my God. You know what it is? We had a... Hello. Thank you so much, Professor Ramses. Also, hello. Oh, I just knocked my thing out. You know what it is? We had like a... We didn't have a power cut. We have this thing. Okay. Anytime I'm muted, I promise I'm not muted. It's the phantom power or whatever isn't turned on my interface. It's every time it's that. And what it is we had like a power cut like an hour or two ago. So whenever it gets like unpowered, it turns off by default and then it doesn't turn itself back on. Luckily, there's always some kind soul to tell me that it's not on. No, we moved house, and I don't know if they have these all over the world, but what we have in some houses and areas in the UK is like meters. So like, but you have to like top it up. It's not like usually every place I've lived in before, you just pay a bill at the end of the month or whatever, right? You use as much as you use, and then you get charged for it. But we're on a meter here, which means that we have to like actively put money on. It's like a pay-as-you-go system, and we both forgot. So just all of a sudden an hour or two ago, like all of the power in the house went out. And we're like, if we had a power cut, like it has been snowing here, but not that bad. It's like, oh no, we just forgot to put money on the electric meter. It's rough. I don't love it. I'd rather just, I mean, at least, you know, hey, you know what? None of this is important. But anyway, that's why I'm muted. Danganronpa! Anyway, what I was saying was, God, I forgot until like just about when I was just about to hit go on stream. I was like, oh wait, no, I think I was writing like a Blue Sky post, right? And I was like, oh wait, this is the game. This is a visual novel. I had to do like 15 voices. I probably don't remember them. I probably don't remember any of the voices. Everyone's voices are going to be different. So if anyone's watching multiple streams, geez, rip your consistency. Anyway, I guess the good, well, not the good, but one of the positives is that, it's not a positive, but a lot of the characters die. So we're down 2 voices. But, to be fair, they were 2 of the easiest voices. So where were we at? Maybe we should get like, oh God, I really want to do a Nuzlocke again. Now that I'm thinking, sorry, I'm just having a real train of thought morning, I guess. I really want to do a Nuzlocke again. But we could do a Nuzlocke. I remember when I did a Nuzlocke last, I had like the graphics on screen where I had like the Pokemon that I had and stuff. We could do like all of the Danganronpa characters along the bottom of the stream and then put a red X through who's dead. So we're down. So she's dead immediately. This broad behind me right here. I say broad affectionately. Sayaka is no longer with us. And also, Junki is also, I think that was her name. Junko? Maybe Junko. She's also gone. So we're down 2. I wonder who's, because, okay, so the thing with this game is that, like, somebody's going to die every chapter. At least one person. Probably 2. Because, assuming the game, I think we played, like, we played chapter 1. Junko, thank you. We played chapter 1. And so 3 people died. But, like, at least one person is going to be murdered. And at least one person, if I do the game right, is going to be, like, punished and died. Deceased. So at least 2 people are going to die every chapter, if not more. I do the thing I do every time I play a game, which is, like, I'm going to look, like, now I've started it, now we're a chapter in. It took me nearly 8 hours to beat, like, the tutorial and chapter 1. So I was like, is it going to be like this every time? Short answer, yeah, probably. Knowing me. But like I've always checked like how long to beat and stuff like that, or like Reddit posts, like how long is each chapter? Trying to desperately to avoid spoilers. It suggests every chapter is around like 2 to 3 hours, but I call bullshit on that. So that's why we're starting a little bit earlier today, because I would love to try and finish chapter 2 today. And knowing me, it could go like 6-7 hours. My voice was destroyed after the last stream. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking now. All right. Chapter 2. School life. Nighttime. Or should we... maybe we start from chapter 1 end, just in case I missed something. Let's start from chapter 1 end. Just in case I missed the start of the second chapter or something. Okay. Okay. Oh, continue chapter select. Question mark? Question mark? Question mark. Extra. The farther you get in the game, the more you'll unlock. Wait, what is that? Okay, I'm getting distracted. All right, we just got to start the game. It's been like 10 minutes. Okay, the game will begin where you've left off. Is this okay? Chapter 1 ending. Yes. Yeah, because it's not going to play the... Yeah. We're just starting chapter 2. Okay. Makoto. Okay, Makoto, my voice. We decided Makoto is just my voice, all right? Let's make that easy for myself. Oh, nothing. ... We got a whole bunch of ... Okay, let's refamiliarize myself with the mechanics. So we got the observant. So there's nothing's kind of changed from last time. I wonder if it'll just give me like commentary on like, oh, the bathroom door's okay now. It's gone. Oh yeah, because this is where Sayaka died. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Yeah, I'd say I was like, wouldn't they just move you? Hey, couldn't I just move to Sayaka's room at this point? Can I just have her room? Nobody died in there, and it has a lock on the toilet. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. After the class, I am fascinated to learn more about the lore. Like, the core gameplay loop in the game is very, very fun. The characters are awesome. But I am fascinated by what the lore of this kind of universe is. Like, are we in, like, an alternate dimension? Are we just, like, what's going on? After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us... Please do the voice. Please do the voice. Okay, all right, it begins. Oh, I almost forgot! Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health.
Yeah.
Hey, Solar Sloan, welcome back. You don't know? Oh, Game Grumps. You know what? I never got into Game Grumps. Is it too late for me? Because a couple of streamers I really like VTubers, Randon and Professor Lando. Oh well, Casper Cattuccini now. I know that they do streams together and it gets like super heavily compared to Game Grumps. I feel like I missed out. It's never too late. Yeah, I feel like I really enjoy that kind of content. It's just like a couple of people just making fun of games and playing games, right? I love that. It's such a good vibe. But I hope you're doing good. Thank you for coming back. Isn't it hella early? 6:24, I want to say. Oh, the Grumps. It's them on camera instead of playing games. I'll have to check them out. I need a new content creator to hyperfixate on. You work overnights. Ah, yeah. I got a good memory for time zones. That one's not too bad. Honestly, it's the deeper voices that usually do my throat in. Okay. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I'd head back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Okay. Sorry I'm late. Alright, we've got to remember voices. Alright, I remember Awie's, because I was doing Aoi as Scouse. Hey, are you alright, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time! I was just about to go get you and drag you back here! Sorry, sumimasen. Gomen. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? This guy's voice does my throat in. Shonen protagonist voice. I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say... So he's already changed voice. I think he was Yorkshire last time. That's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. You playing Osu? Oh, shit. I was never any good at... I feel like the kind of games that I really enjoy and want to be good at and want to like are like fighting games and rhythm games. But I just don't have the patience. I don't have the patience to learn and like practice.
I see.
It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? That's what I'm saying, Sakura! Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, okay. That would hurt just as much. Alright, I guess we have the option. Okay, that makes sense. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't going to help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
You got it.
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. I think Aoi's my favorite. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Push his glasses up. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because the society can make the first move.
Well...
But if we work together against the masterminds, nobody will have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it or not, it's that simple. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more... She's Dutch today, apparently. I'm going to go with it. The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. She's fucking gold member. She's gold member. Okay. Easy. She's Dutch. Isn't that weird? They took over HAVOC Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to... Oh shit, I'm missing important... This is the problem with doing stupid voices. I'm missing, like... This is clearly important lore. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. To find them may be too great of a risk.
So
Then what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
No.
What?
No what? I don't
I can't take it.
want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone? Shaggy, right? Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves.
But...
So,
If we hadn't voted for him, then we would have all died instead, though, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem...
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Oh, he's back.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
What is Monokuma drinking?
Soon the doors to the
Blood?
dining hall
Is it
will
blood?
be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did.
The thing with fighting games is I don't have the... It's the same with rhythm games, right? You've got to replay and practice. You got to practice. I don't have any patience for practicing and remembering like button inputs. I mean, you can still play them and have fun, obviously, but it stresses me out. It seems like there's a real steep curve.
See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear. So be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Bye. What was that about just now? Was he saying it's our fault what happened? It's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
A piece of shit. Who does he think he is? Oh, you're a button masher? Damn, okay. Maybe there's hope for me then. A tense, maddening day. Did you ever play, I don't know how, I never assumed that people who end up here actually are into VTubers specifically, or just generally, you know, streamers. But did you ever play, shoot, what's the HoloLive fighting game? Like Idol Showdown. Apparently it's very fun. I played it a little bit. Apparently, like, it's a legit good fighting game. Dude, a lot of the HoloLive fan games are absolutely incredible. Like, HoloCure, legit one of my favorite games. Idol Showdown, hell yeah. Dude, I tried. I think I own it. I think I bought it. Because, like, occasionally I'll just be, like, enamored with, like, the visuals and stuff. I'll be like, okay, I have to buy this game because it looks so good. And, like, I love the characters and it looks super fun. But then I'll play it and be like, damn, this is hard. I'm bad at fighting games. Oh, it was free. Oh, is it still free? I didn't know if it was a Holo arcade game now. So I don't know if they started charging for it. Yeah, that makes sense why I own it. Then maybe I got it for free. I don't know if they started charging for it or if that's just some of the games. It's still free. HoloLive fans are the best. Okay. Yeah, that's a really good game. I should play that. I should play that. It's really fun. Okay. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. Yes. This is just the beginning. Dude, I need a graphic on screen. Although, would it spoil? No, I mean, look, if you're stumbling upon a Danganronpa stream 14 years after the game came out, I was like, I should put, like, an asset on stream that has, like, all the characters and they get crossed out when they die. Like a fucking Nuzlocke. If you get spoiled, then I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Although, I'm not watching the Danganronpa stream, though, am I? Boy's Life of Despair. Wait, who's the character on the left? Is that me? Why do they have like a Spencer's Gift hat on? I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym. What's he going to do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it. Oh.
Okay, lift your arms up.
Dude, I love that
down.
fucking Taka is just like doing it. What an absolute nerd. I kind of love him.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Monokuma's kind of a creep, isn't he? You don't know much about VTubers besides how hard it is to set up. It's not super hard to set up. It's just... It depends what you want out of it, really. It can be expensive for sure because good artists, you know... I think it's a lot of work creating it, sure, like for sure. But yeah. Just mentally preparing myself for Monokuma. Okay. Doesn't this feel just great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Whoa, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for?
So?
Why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise?
Hey!
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist. passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours. That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Oh, that's me. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Hey!
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then... I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you. Oh, I wonder if we get access to, like, the second floor or whatever.
What the heck?
A whole new world?
You guys?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and your ADHD and your Pac-Man video games. I gotta keep you motivated.
Very nice.
So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. Oh, cool. Okay, so we get access to a different area, I assume. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he showed up. I feel called out, right? That bear sucks. I didn't like I said at the start of the last Danganronpa, when I started this game, I was like, I didn't really know a lot about it, but I didn't realize the bear was like the antagonist. I guess I should have assumed, but I don't know. A new world?
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
We don't know till we look.
Hey,
Whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
you hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony. You know that?
Got it!
More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Should I explore? Oh, there's nothing to explore. Okay. He is the problem. Yeah, this dude. I also saw like, I started watching the Ace Attorney anime, which is it's just the plot of the game, but it is funny because it just has so many of the game's like visuals and sound effects and stuff. It's very fun. But I saw there's the Danganronpa anime as well. But like obviously I want to watch it, but I don't want to watch it until I finish the game. Because I assume it's just the plot of the game. Okay, Yasuhiro. Do you want to talk to everyone? Let's have a little look at him.
What the heck?
Did you see what's inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing, but this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
You're serious?
Stuff you see lined up there? Any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? Oh, I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin. Let me out of here! Let me out! I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Should I check the display case? Nothing's changed. Trophies and other items. Okay. Okay, so this is just going back into the gym. I think I always do that. I guess you have to press B from here to get out. Ba ba ba. Okay. Oh, this is it, clearly. Ah! Taka!
Got it!
Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem a path to the second floor has opened up.
You hear me?
But it's also of utmost importance to double-check the areas we already know about, just in case.
Without a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes.
You understand?
Well, I'll leave the school to you. So I should explore, I think is what he's trying to say. So we still don't have access to this. This isn't the bathhouse, right? What is this? It must be, oh, we can check the map. I'm just trying to remember the controls. Map. Yeah, what is this? Girls' bathroom. Oh, it's the nurse. I seem to have developed the lift. The nurse's office. Okay. Yeah, I guess we... Oh, there's my boy. Oh, I should look around the school first. Okay. The store... We could do some gacha. Mondo.
Yo.
I went and checked the mental health. The mental health. Freudian slip. I went and checked the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but it's like I figured. Hasn't moved an inch. Shit. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he made things that easy for us.
Hey, damn it.
Hey,
What?
don't make that face. You look like a pussy. You want me to put some fighting spirit in you? Well, do ya? No, thanks. I think I've got enough for now.
Yo.
Well, okay. I'm going to go look for another way out then. Dude, the jackets are so cool. Look at that. Look at how high that collar is. It's basically a hood. What else we got? Oh, so that's where the trial takes place. What was in here again? Oh, this is a classroom. This is a classroom. Oh, and then this is back to the, like, sleeping area. Oh, okay. So I think we're just going upstairs. I think Taco was full of shit. Whee! Unless we go into... Maybe there's something new in the store. Nope. Okay. Okay. Upstairs it is. Whee! Let's go. The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world? If so, what's up there? More bathrooms. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. There's got to be something here. More toilets. You never know, alright? I've been playing a lot of Yakuza Infinite Wealth. And there's like special items hidden in like bathroom stalls. Okay. We probably don't need to be in here. Oh, so that's the third floor. Okay. Is that a classroom? The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. Sakura.
I see.
This must be what he meant by a new world.
Huh.
I should probably take a really close look around. Okay. Anything else in here? Clock, security, TV. Alright. Boring. We're gonna get me a Danganronpa asset? What do you mean? What kind of asset? Beep, 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 beep. That's a dead end. Whoa. Oh, I see. Is this just another classroom? Oh, a library! Something to wear or hold while I play. Like a knife. like a Monokuma plush. Kyoko! You know what I did see? You know what I did see, which I thought was really interesting? Because I was looking for a graphic to make my thumbnail with. And I just like searched, like, I just usually go on like Google image, right? And just search for like Danganronpa. And there was one that was like a Reddit. It was a graphic. It was like it wasn't a tier list. Yeah, it was a tier list. It was a tier list of like every character, like ranked. And I was like, I was a little surprised. Wait, why is... Because apparently Kyoko is like first, most popular. And then Hifumi is dead last. But like people seem to really like Sakura is also like the A tier is basically Kyoko, Sakura, and Chihiro. But then like, oh, it's interesting because it only goes A, B, B. Okay, this is boring, isn't it? I'll get on with the game. I just thought it was interesting. I think it's interesting which characters people like, because there's quite a lot of different characters in the game as far as personality types and like aesthetics. Because like I know somebody came in and was like, I fucking hate this character, but then I think John was like, I love this character. They are a fun character, though. They're a bit one note. I kind of hope we get a bit more to them. Because, like, they're like a teenage prodigy that writes smut novels, but that is outwardly, like, very prudish. It's an interesting character. Good morning, Sirius. The Danganronping is you know, it's dang old. It's good. It's good. We're getting into the voices. We're warming the throat up. Ah, the arsonist has oddly shaped feet. All right, let's talk to Kyoko. I don't think Kyoko's best girl for me. I think Kyoko is second best girl. I think Aoi might be best girl for me. That could just be the Scouse accent. It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading in. Ifumi? I'm absolutely shocked! How come? They have all these books here and not one copy of any of my work! Well, yeah, why would they have comics in a library? Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs. You just don't get it! Not at all! I do too get it. And with a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author. Now hear this! Appearances mean nothing at all! What you see before you is nothing more than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius. My creations are what determine my meaning and value. You're so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP? Those two really worry me. Yeah. I think John really liked, is it Byakuya? Byakuya. But still, this library is most interesting. Huh? What's interesting about it?
Stop talking.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. You must be pretty happy to have all these books around her, Toko. Not particularly. Nothing's really caught all my attention so far. Indeed, there's a plethora of books, it's true, but the content seems lacking. Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Where's Twilight Breaking Dawn? Wait, that's turned into a different voice. Suffering Succotash. Got my books? Young adult? That stuff's a waste of time. I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff is fucking Sylvester. He's turned into Sylvester. Your stuff isn't any... I gave him a lisp. Isn't any more worthwhile. My stories are filled with the true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all. Oh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action. You know the original translation was fucking yaoi. Boy-on-boy? I don't care if it's an anime or comics or fanfic or whatever. It's all filth. Throwaway culture that'll be trashed and forgotten in half a decade. Still talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. You've insulted me, and you've insulted my honor. These two are really starting to freak me out. Hey, Van, good morning. Well, good afternoon. What is happening? Are you familiar with the game series Danganronpa? Because this is, I mean, right now this isn't a good indication of what the game's about. This is just silliness. You fell asleep at 3 a.m.? Oh, I got a medal. Nice. Oh, I have 77 medals? Oh, it's time for gacha. All right, what's over here? More different books? The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. It looks like this library's been neglected for a pretty long time. Whoever's in charge of upkeep is pretty lazy. Strange. Is there... Oh, what's that letter? The shelf is covered in dust, but the shelf is a letter. What's this? Hope's Peak Academy.
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, should we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read up people's mail without their permission. What are you, the ultimate nerd, Makoto? Open the letter.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding what's inside. Okay. Quick question. If you get a piece of mail delivered to your house that's gone to the correct address and is to a different name, do you open it? What do you do? I always open it. You should probably just return to sender on it, right? It's usually bills. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I remember at one of my last houses, though, somebody had like a food box subscription they didn't cancel. So I kept getting like food preparation stuff sent to our house. And I tried to like contact the company and was like, hey, this person doesn't live here anymore. Stop sending it. But they didn't. So I had free food stuff that we never used. Okay, what's in the note? From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Interesting. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain. Oh, it closed. On its glorious history, for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed.
It
would seem Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school. And judging the amount of dust the letter had collected... I might do an American. I'm bad American. And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked up online about the school, and I never saw anything about this.
So, in other words...
That must mean it's all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However...
If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution, it's true. But then, what about this other part? This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end. What do they mean by serious issues? That's apparently... That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
Now,
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue, on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although, I can't really say anymore until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... Okay. Is that just the exit? Or is this a different door? What's behind this door? It's some kind of archive. All I saw in there was stacks of old books and files. Can't imagine what business you would have in there. That's true. I don't really have any reason to check it out. Why? You wouldn't want to check the archives? Idiot. There might be more to look at. Oh, okay, okay. What didn't we look at? The desk? There's a thick layer of dust. The library's been neglected. Oh. Gotcha. What didn't we look at? We looked at all the books. Oh, what about this? Is this a laptop? It looks like a laptop. And it's covered in dust.
So...
Is this I have a question. Is this made by the same people that made Ace Attorney? Or is it completely different? Because some of the graphics look so similar. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's happening out in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Okay, now we can probably exit, right? Let's see. Alright, who else is about? So that was the library. Whee! 2B. This is another classroom. Reality isn't everything. Whoa! RTX on Monokuma. Just what? Clock. Windows. Door. Is this the exit, or is this? Huh. So that's all there is on this floor? Or did I miss something? Oh, Raph's cooking brunch fist, and I can smell it. And I'm so hungry. Probably gonna have to take an early food break. This is the classroom that Sakura was in. I guess we just go back down? Maybe it'll let us go to the the dorms now. Or the store. So we can do some gacha. Oh, I have to look around the school. Okay. Oh. What am I missing then? Because is it not going to let me go to the dorms either? Huh? Oh, Ace Attorney was Cap... Yeah, you're right. It was Capcom. And this is like Spike Chunsoft. I guess it's just... I wonder which one came first. Probably Ace Attorney, right? Because I remember playing Ace Attorney, like, on my friggin' DS. I don't know if I missed any doors. Because I hit 2B and I hit the library. This is kind of the only real new space that's been unlocked. Can I just talk to Kyoko again? No. Like, I looked at everything here for sure. What will help give me? Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ace Attorney feels like early to mid 2000s. And this is 2010. Maybe I need to... Oh, map. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh. There's a pool. Okay. This is where everyone else is, I guess.
Just a second.
Oh, she must be stoked. 2001 on the Game Boy? Wait, what? It wasn't a DS game? Wait, for real? You're kind of blowing my mind a bit with that. It was a Game Boy, like a Game Boy Advance game? Oh yeah, I can't dwell on that. That's giving me some kind of existential crisis. Oh, Makoto, hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here! A pool! Pool, pool, pool! Yay. You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it.
Okay.
And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. It was a Game Boy Advance game. That's wild. Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. Well, yeah, she just found a pool. She's a swimmer. Obvio. Chihiro. Behind this door is the locker room. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get in the locker rooms. Really?
Of course.
Wah. If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so? What? But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for the scandalous sexual depravity. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted to the ceiling. And it'll be all...
Just a second.
I bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing. Is she supposed to be like ditzy? No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook and that would get him into the girl's locker room, would it not? What? That never even occurred to me, to think someone could be so low, cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound?
I got it.
Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There, so now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, huh? It's because my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, they would most likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
It's because all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age you try humping a plastic bottle. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. Then in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself.
Yes.
I don't care what happens in your private dorms, by force or by cunning. Do whatever you want.
just the worst.
I hate you so much.
See ya
Okay,
later.
so the new regulation is now in place. See ya! Man, the stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it.
Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with me?
As for me,
There's nothing more that I hate than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. God, I cannot remember the last time I actively placed myself inside a body of water. I mean, showering doesn't count. I shower! I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. Anyhow, now I have a good idea what's on the second floor. But I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Oh, I like swimming. I don't know. It's one of those things that never occurs to me. I better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. So true, Queen. That hurts. Hey, you're right. Hey, how are you doing? What's up?
Listen to me.
Both are generic complaining about how cold it is outside. Yeah, how bad did you get it, Bob? We got it pretty bad. We got I want to say 20 centimeters or so of snow. It's just raining now, though. Your area got hit pretty bad with a small blizzard. Dang. No snow. Oh, you didn't get any snow? Damn, maybe that's because you're right by the coast. Monokuma trying to watch kids. I know, right? I got it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how did it go? Did anyone discover anything, any interesting new anything?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library.
Okay.
And a pool. A freaking pool. And locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
Well,
There was not, however, anything resembling an escape room. Yeah, she's right.
I see.
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down
The
and listen.
warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay, and what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well,
What?
there wasn't anything in the
What?
warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here. He's just turned scouse as well. Nothing? Unfortunately, no, not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people!
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now? Or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking
We're still
around.
trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then.
So, are we done for today? Well, yeah, I guess so. The hair seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan? To give us hope? Just to turn around and betray that hope? Whoa. Nothing from Posho there. Puppies in Snow. Puppies in Snow is good. We did... No, wait. I'm thinking of something else. We saw people sledding yesterday.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Okay, agua break.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly
Food
prohibited.
incoming. We need a voice acted sequence so I can eat.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do, I guess. I'll just go to bed. Oh. Raph brought food. Everybody say thank you, Raph. Oh. English breakfast. Que rico. Okay. We have food. Damn, why aren't these parts voice acted? Alright, one last push. Actually, you know what? Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna just eat this. Thank you, Raph. Thank you, Raph. Give me a minute or two. Well, maybe 3. Let's see. I'm gonna just mute myself and you can just watch me eating. Okay. Oh. Hey, Vin. Apple. Hello. Sorry, I was just eating and then using the bathroom. God, get used to that if anyone is here for the Cuphead stream. It's going to be a lot of breaks. I'll have to get some glasses that are like punching a wall. Be right back. Just punching a wall. Okay. For real, for real? Ah, that was so good. I should have taken a picture of it and put it on screen. Sorry. It's too late now. It is in my belly. I don't know if anyone here is veggie or vegan, but vegan or like bacon is a hard one to replicate. Sausages is easy. Like burger patties and stuff is easy. Bacon's just hard, right? Because bacon a lot of the times is more about like texture. It's hard. It's very hard to replicate the texture of like crispy bacon. But apparently Ref has unlocked some secrets. Oh yeah, and it did have beans. Very good beans. Controversial take, but I think Branston beans might be better than Heinz beans. Heinz beans are a bit bland. Anyway, we're playing a video game. Excuse me. Scoozy. Okay, this is an ASMR stream now. Disgusting mouth sounds. How's that controversial? It's right? I feel like just Heinz is the gold standard, seemingly, but Branston's better. Heinz tins don't even stack in the cupboard. Argument over. True British judgment. Exactly. Me and Bob are the only ones really qualified to speak on this. It's been injected. We got beans running through our veins. All my friends love beans. American beans is weird though, because you put like sugar and meat in them. It's very strange. Anyway, let's get back into character. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Monokuma. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. My grades are totally average, too. My reflexes are okay. Not great, no, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Why do you voice that line and not all the others? Ooh, yeah, curry spice is good. Brown sauce is really good in beans, or like barbecue sauce, even if you're feeling a little spicy. I just love beans. And I want everyone to know about it.
Everyone, it is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Where is my... Wait. Chattamate. Wait, do I have it here? Hang on. Hold, please. Oh, no! All right, we got to change this out. It needs to be Heinz. It needs to be Branston, sorry. But I'll hold it for now. Okay.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day. Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy.
I feel like the regulations are always going to be
more
super
than
important,
ever
right?
before.
Because the fact that now, like, the gender binary is real and it exists inside of Hope's Peak High School, where they said that only girls can go in the girls' locker room, only boys can go in the boys' locker room, and only your personal, like, pad will get you access to those, and you can't lend them to someone else. So that's clearly going to be the rub of the next case, right? He must be referring to yesterday. Loaning your ebook to another student is strictly prohibited. But right now, I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. I could eat that breakfast all over again. Like, that was fire. Crumpets, vegan bacon, beans, scrambled egg, con queso. Scrambled egg con queso. Right? Yeah, there was definitely a little bit of queso in there.
Hey, Makoto.
Good morning, Makoto. Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo.
No! Still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. I really struggle with Byakuya. Byaku. It's really hard for me to go from that A sound to that K sound for some reason. Byakuya. I want to say Byaku. I want to pronounce it as a Q. Byakuya. Byakuya is easier, I guess. Byakuya. Okay, Byakuya's. I still say Q. Byakuya's no surprise. But it's strange Taka's not here yet. Yeah, Taka's. Oh no, is Taka dead? I was just growing to like him. No, Taka, I imagine he is trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed. Hello? Yeah, you typed it. It doesn't matter. Get out of my room! I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem. Which is? I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. I wish to have an almdudler, or perhaps a club mate.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Ifumi, would you make me some tea? What? Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh.
No wonder Dishonest likes Celeste. She's kind of a cunt. Oh, okay. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi skulked his way into the kitchen. And a few minutes later... Thank you for waiting! Hifumi reappeared with tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. She also... Yes, that is true. I don't dislike any character. I think they're all fantastic. It wasn't meant... It was cunt. Cunt loving. Cunt affectionate. Hifumi reappeared with the tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know?
There's no way
I
to think
emphatically
about this
decline.
in a
You're
common
not my
sense
type
kind
at
of
all.
way.
It's all about the law of causality, basic instinct, act and retreat. Do people ship those two? Well then, if you don't mind. A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand.
Oh,
Mate. She cocked her head to the side. And threw the cup... Is he trying to poison her? Threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
What?
Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
yes, indeed.
Imagine we are at the coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. They then ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But This is not for me. I'm among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. Maybe she's British if she cares this much about tea, because tea making is very important. It is an exact science. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup, mere condiments. Celeste, you are so right. Ketchup dipping is dumb. I want it to be part of the process. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. I went to all that trouble to make you a tea and you wanted me to go even farther? You bitch, specify first. Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? Well, we don't actually have a menu.
You little bitch!
Whoa! I've never seen fucking Angry Celeste before. Angry Celeste is very good. I really like her. What do you call that? Like the thing she's wearing on her finger. What do you call that? It's not a ring. That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I ask for, swine. A chunky ring. Okay, your little piggy will bring it right out. I do so love coercion. You were like a totally different person right now. Just now. Yeah, shit. You really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Knuckle cover. Seriously, man. She's one scary chick. That was weird localization, but okay. The dining hall doors flew open, and one of the late arrivals came storming in. Oh, Taka's still alive. Okay. But bad news, everyone! There's a mystery afoot. Huh? Jinkies! What happened? It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that? He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him.
Listen to me!
Oh, I was just about to suggest the same thing, because this is me, and that was you.
What's your
Stop
problem?
trying to one-up everyone. Okay then, I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button till I get a response.
Well then.
Very well. Then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, too late. Anyway, we just have to do our best to find the Byakuya. Byakuya. So where might Byakuya have gone? Maybe we wanted to check out the second floor. Okay. Whoa, why is Celeste just standing there menacingly? Celeste, aren't you going to help? I have not had my tea yet. Shaggy says zoinks, not jinkies. I thought they all said jinkies.
As for me,
Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. Since you're in a hurry, feel free to motivate Hifumi to move faster. Okay. But aren't you being kind of selfish? Should I go see Hifumi? I'm intrigued. Intrigued. No, boy's stressing out in here. What's going on?
What?
Not Fred. Fred says, let's split up. What does Daphne say? What does Scooby say? Raggy? Okay, Raggy. What? That's not good at all.
However,
this little piggy needs to... I have a holy edict to deliver a proper milk tea to my master. Scooby says, ruh-roh, ruh-roh, Raggy. To bless this undeserving swine with such an honor, I will serve you with all my heart and soul. Velma says Jinkies. I didn't realize they were all such fleshed out characters. Ifumi's created some creepy alternate reality for himself. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, so they're hanging out here. What are we doing? Oh, they said I should go. Oh, the bathhouse is open now. Can we go? Or does it want me to go to the second floor? Oh, we can go. What are you doing in here? Whoa, it has like massage chairs. ¿Qué es eso? Whoa, onsen? That's bougie. I'd live here. This bathtub is huge. We did an onsen. We did a ryokan. When we in Japón. Beep, beep, beep. I had a nice onsen experience. Butt ass naked. What's this? Is this the heat source for the sauna? There was no one else in there though. Otherwise I would have felt very uncomfortable. Okay. I'm just hanging around the sauna, I guess. I mean, saunas are... Oh, I do like a sauna. Wait, is that like a view of the mountains? Is it like a picture of the mountains on the wall? That's fun. Alright, I'm not playing the game, am I? It would be an onsen dressed up. Yeah, I know, but it's still like, I don't know. This beautiful British modesty, you know? I didn't speak to Mondo, did I? Yo. He wants to get a bath with someone else. How's it going? You find him? No.
Hey, come on.
Shit, man. Where'd the hell he go? His voice is all over the place. Sorry. He's got his head stuck so far up his ass. Who knows what's going on with him? I figured maybe he was taking a bath or something.
By the way.
So what about you? You a morning bath kind of guy? What are we talking about baths for? Maybe he does want to take a bath with us.
Hell yeah.
You're spending all night riding your hog. He wants to ride my hog. Wind in your face, there's nothing better than a morning dip. The hot water loosens you up. And he's just American now, I guess. And the heat of your soul. He's just Sakura, but with a slightly less monotone. And the heat of your soul gets your heart and body pumping. He's Hulk Hogan. We'll do him as Hulk Hogan. Problematic. Sure thing. I'll have to take your word for all that.
What?
Well, you don't know what I'm talking about, brother? Fucking nerd.
Hell yeah.
Guys gotta expose themselves to each other, you know? Come with me next time. You'll see. Shit, he does want to ride my hog. I'll think about it. But I mean, it's not like you've been... Stop saying riding your hog. Okay. So that's Aoi and Doko. I guess let's just go to the second floor. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Do wonder if we have time for gacha. I have like 77 coins. Meow. Kyoko. I definitely thought Kyoko would die this chapter, so I'm surprised. So you thought to come here too? Huh?
So...
If you think about what Byakuya was so... I hope he dies so I don't have to keep fucking butchering his name. Was so interested in yesterday. You can probably guess where he is right now, right? Huh? What was it they were interested in again? The turlet? Why are you right next to the turlet? I don't remember what they were interested in, actually. Library? Was it the library? I wish I paid attention. I wish I could read. Ah, the library, my mortal enemy. Oh, no! When I opened the door to the library and looked inside. I cried out in sudden surprise. Whoa! Oh, This fucking nerd. Of all the things I'd imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them. He's got a lovely cup of tea there.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Byakuya. Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up, one after another.
You!
So this is where you've been hiding! Heck are you doing here, man? Zoinks! You were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. It was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
Well,
What were you reading? A mystery novel.
well.
Wait, so are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're gonna do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game.
Damn you!
The fuck do you mean, game? That's fucked up! But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right. It's a zero-sum game. Huh?
Are you okay with
It
this?
is a part of game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another person must necessarily lose something. That's a point. Did anyone watch season 2 of Squid Game? Is it good? I can't imagine it is. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we've been subjected to here. In this case,
is that okay?
our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So in other words,
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
what?
But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. Sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose. Am I right?
Naturally.
Of course. He did not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a
Who the
bitch!
fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
Would I fucking kill you? I
Don't
changed
make
back
me
to
repeat
Yorkshire.
myself.
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but... So not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny after all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
You're trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh,
Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
no.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because...
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know? To kill your own friends is...
That's horrific.
Friends? Who decided that? Yeah, we've known each other for like 2 days.
Huh?
Well, we're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But...
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me. Just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yeah? If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed. Chihiro.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, shitheads! You get off on bullying people that can't fight back. You want to try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? How long do you think that's gonna last?
Piece of shit!
Fuck you.
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you'd waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
That's it. You're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Hold on. Just calm down.
Piece of shit!
I am calm. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is... Well, frankly, it's a waste of time. I hate wasting my time. Waste of time?
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that ultimately, you are all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. With that second glance back, they left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But...
Was he serious about all that? He was, without the doubt.
don't fuck with
Well,
me.
fuck him then.
Maybe.
What he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Toko?
Anyway.
Well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You think I'm disgusting. None of us think that. You just think you don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Togo, wait. No, please don't go. Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already. But I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Free time. Okay. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do for free time? Sayaka's dead. Let's go see Aoi. I wanna go see Aoi. Can I knock on rooms yet? Oh, Kyoko. Well, nothing's happened yet, has it? Junko, R.I.P. Toko, Chihiro, Celeste, Sakura, Aoi. Okay. Well, let's just go look for somebody. Let's see who we see. I'll turn the map off. Oh, there we go. I guess let's check the dining hall. Is Sayaka's body still in her room? No, Sayaka died in my room. Oh, Celeste's still here. Sayaka died in my room and the bathroom was cleared. Oh, maybe someone's in the bath now. Maybe Mondo still wants to ride our hog. Maybe not. Alright. No one's in the bath? Anyone in the sauna? The sauna? Ah, get to this day. Okay. Oh, we can fast travel, right? Oh, fast travel should tell us where people are, I think. Right? Let's see. Oh, wrong button. Oh, wrong button. Map. I think the map tells us where people are. Celeste. Toko's in her room. Interesting. Oh, is everyone on the second floor? That makes sense. Chikiro. Library. Okay, let's go see Kyoko, I think. Because we still don't know what Kyoko's vibe is. I'm still calling that she's the ultimate detective. I have to put all my energy into watching out for myself. I don't have time to worry about anyone else. Should I talk to her for a while? Yeah, I think.
Correct.
You want to spend time with me?
However...
But I don't have anything to say. Are you okay with that? I spent some time with Kyoko in silence. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes, definitely. It says yes, definitely. Or not really, no. Oh, I didn't do gacha. Do I even have... I think I do have some presents. How do you know, Beans, that you different people like different things, right? Tornako's pants. What do I think Kyoko would like? A camera? A bouquet? If facts. Huh? Schoolcrest despair bat. I'm thinking a camera. She's a detective. In my mind. In my head canon. I guess the camera or the brooch. I'm gonna give her the camera. Oh, oh, it's a ghost camera. Well, I say ghost camera. Invented to take pictures of electrical fields. Yeah, I'm gonna give this.
So...
This is something you don't see too often. Do you mind if I keep it? I'd like to take a closer look at it. Does that mean she liked it? Are you scared, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Being trapped in a place like this. Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared. Being trapped in this insane school?
Correct.
Ah, that's good. That's good?
So...
Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear.
Whew.
Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
Wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hid my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide? Huh?
Correct.
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open?
Listen.
Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. What do you mean?
So...
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
Correct.
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. She has a troubled past. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned and...
Goodbye.
She's so mysterious. She was gone. Well, we're still getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time. I don't think I understand her at all yet. Report card, okay. Oh, my maximum number of skill points is increased. Oh. She's in a mysterious era. I do like that they give you a character that's like, we are not going to tell you what this character is about. Yeah, still plenty of time left. Okay. So the map's probably the easiest. Oh, God, I keep pressing the wrong button. The map's probably the easiest place to figure out who we should go see. Oh, cool. There's way more people around now. Like Kyoko's in a room. Oh, Aoi and Sakura are hanging out. Yeah, I'm gonna go see Aoi. I've already spent some time with Sakura. Let's go spend some time with Aoi. The key is not the will to win. Everyone has that. It's the will to prepare to win that's important.
Yeah.
That's a quote from the famous basketball coach, Bobby Knight.
Okay.
So it's like, we have to work hard, you know? Should I talk to Hina for a while? Yes.
Okay.
I was thinking of going to the pool for a quick dip. You should come with me. I went for a swim with Hina. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would I like to give her a present? Yes, definitely. What would I like to give her? I've got a brooch and I've got some, like, shorts. The latest style. Oh, the latest style from Premier Gothic Lolita fashion label. So that's probably for Celeste, right? Probably not for Hina. Yeah, that was the weird camera. Oh, cool. Okay, so it keeps the items that we've already gotten, but it just I have 0 of them, but it keeps like we check them off. That's cool. What else do I have? I wish there was a quick way to go through these. If facts. Used to distribute a full-length novel based on what the world would look like if all of someone's dreams came true. So that's probably for like Hifumi or Toko, more likely. School crest. Proof you've cleared the prologue. Oh, are these actually things I can give to people? They feel like story ones. I guess I'll just give her the brooch. I probably should do gacha though and get some more stuff. It's better known today as the Donged Beetle. We'll give her it. She won't hate it. Thanks, I'm super stoked. Does that mean she liked it? Oh man. What's up?
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up. How come? You gonna punch me? How come doesn't matter? Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Huh, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, he'd see me wearing shoes in winter, shorts in winter, and he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all
Getting
wrong.
sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So, like, are you the type that gets sick easily? Actually, yeah. I'm a sickly little Victorian child. See, you're soft. You need more training.
Okay.
Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it,
Huh?
what do I call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Let's take a shot at this. Towel treatment, bamboo beatdown, yoga. Towel treatment? Is it something like towel treatment?
You got it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's it. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting a good rub down. Wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down? And you were okay with that? You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I'd hate to see you catch cold or something. Interesting. What an interesting woman. Maybe she lives in the middle of nowhere. After being introduced to us, and maybe she's an exhibitionist. Who knows? Okay. Bing bong. Agua break.
As such, soon the door. Okay then.
Okay. Even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this going to keep going? Probably about 5 more days. All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. Monokuma Theater. So are the Monokuma Theaters supposed to be like... Are they supposed to be nightmares? Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Good. Get ready.
Okay. Good time zone. Oh. Clicked on it. I can't make myself turn away from Sayaka's death. Okay. Oh god, I keep pressing the minus button thinking it's the map. Yeah, let's just go to the dining room. Oh, I can't fast travel? Beep 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 beep. Boop, boop, boop. I went to the breakfast meeting same as always. But is this everyone? It feels a little small. Beko and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that is because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. Still, I know by cues whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko?
You're serious?
I don't know. She's super annoying. How can you be so cold? Like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No! Rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet.
Shit.
Anyway, Byaku is the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. Huh? We've got no choice. Get some rope. We're going to have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard.
Count on it.
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
The fuck are you talking about? You gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot.
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot.
Yo!
You're an idiot. Who
Damn
you calling stupid? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great.
Oh.
I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Huh? Self-loathing? After what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous. I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back.
Oh.
I hate how weak I am. Ah, I see. So Mondo made you depressed.
What?
What? How's it my
What?
fault?
Hey, come
I
on.
wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? Controversial. Mondo cancelled. Are you crying? It's because you were screaming like a lunatic?
Hey, come on.
Don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? Not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
I got it. I'll make you a
What?
promise as a man. Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you? Where'd you come from? Yeah, my brother's dead. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to make all you guys cry.
Yo.
Anyway, you can trust me when I make that promise, so you don't gotta cry anymore. Oh, okay.
Thank you. But
I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. You know, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime. But then, Miss Fujisako, we would get smashed into a million pieces.
Just a second.
Shut up, you.
You know?
Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see. Thank you.
Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man. If we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up for breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? What should I do today? Oh, free time. Damn, we're right back into free time. Okay, let's go. Ooh, what should we do we want to like spend time with everybody, or do we want to I don't know how, like, because some people are gonna die, I guess, is the problem. So if I choose, let's see who's around. Celeste. I feel like Celeste is not dying for a while. Celeste feels like a finisher. Chihiro, Taka. I think I spent time with Hifumi as well. We can go see. I might do Kyoko again. Oh no! I should go to the store. Gotcha. I should get more presents. It's not in the main area, is it? It's in this area? Oh, but I can't fast travel there. Let's just fast travel to the dining hall. I think I have like 70 plus tokens. Oh, the store is... No, that's laundry. Yeah, the store's in in this bit. Store. Let me in! Got like 80 coins burning a hole in my pocket. Okay, so the way this works is you use one at a time to get one, but then like it's like oh, it was like the trophies in, what was the Smash game that had this mechanic that had like gacha, and the more you put in, the higher it raises your possibility of getting the character. Like it was this exact same mechanic, I think. Okay, let's do one. Wait, how do I? Yeah, because the repeat percentage goes up. Item get. Whoa. Ooh. Lucky. Cat and dog. Cat dog? Cat dog. Cat dog. Alone in the world with a little cat dog. What is that? A graphic tee, nice. Who'd like a graphic tee? Maybe Mondo? Some kind of crest? What is that, a Polaroid? A skull! Who'd like a skull? What else is here? A baby onesie? That's odd, but okay. We'll take it. I wish there was a way to, like, pump a bunch of coins. Oh, the camera. That's a repeat. I wish there was a way to, like, put a bunch of coins in and draw. Oh, I missed 69. This is a slow process. Damn, I got another skull. This is streamer luck right here. Captain Jam, hey, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What is that? Lucky. Nice. Thank you, April. What is that? A dandelion? A croissant? A blackened croissant? Who's that for? Celeste? A bike seat? Just guessing at this point. The goth croissant? The gothon? What's that? Is that a top? Ooh, oh, I've had that before. Okay. Like, when do I start putting multiple coins in? What is that? Cereal? Oh, it's curry, right? So how many? What? Oh, okay, okay. Do I want quality or quantity? I don't really want to sit here and do this 60 times. Cup noodle. Mm. The booby hold. Got it. Let's do a big quality one. Well, I don't think... Oi! The pepper pin. Pepper barrette. I think it's just like... It just reduces the chances of you getting... So if I do 22, it guarantees me something I haven't had before. A torso. Great. I mean, I haven't had that before, so... So we could reduce it to like a 5% chance. But then we just go all the way and just do a 0% chance. Whoa, what is that? A medal? Flaming Hot Doritos? There's no... I think at this point... Let's save our coins. We've got a few gifts, so that's cool. So we have presents now at least to give to people. Okay. Now, who do I want to see? Oh, yeah, so I was going to go see Kyoko. Every time. Donde? Hello. Kyoko!
Just a second.
I'm going to min-max Kyoko. Because I'm fascinated. I want to know what she's about. What's the matter? Why are you bouncing around like a little rabbit? Don't you have anything to do? Should I talk to Kyoko for a while? Sí, por favor.
Certainly.
There's no reason to decline, and I'm not the type to decline anyway.
And
Besides, I find myself more and more intrigued by someone like you. Whoa, she was blushing! I spent some time with Kyoko. We grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Kyoko a present? Yes, definitely. Dolphinately. What do we got? Black croissant. It is just a black croissant. Let me see what about. A baked good made from black ingredients. It looks burnt, but it's actually pretty good. Sonic copper noodle. Of course, it also goes bad in like 30. Nonsense. Royal curry. A curry pack made for kids. It's made with expensive, high-quality ingredient you wouldn't expect from a kid's food. Ration. The taste isn't bad, and certain snakes that enjoy hide and go seek are just crazy about it. Kitten hair clip. Properly placed, it can make a girl positively sparkle. But only girls. The everlasting bracelet. I'm going to give her an everlasting bracelet.
Correct.
Correct! Are you sure about this? Sorry. Does that mean she liked it? It doesn't seem like she liked it. Okay. So maybe she liked the weird camera, but she didn't like the everlasting bracelet. Too forward. We're being too forward. We've got to chill. Quiet as ever. I guess she doesn't like to waste her words. Hey, Kyoko?
And?
If you're expecting a conversation, don't. There's no need for it. But I mean, don't you think talking is important? I feel like if we're going to get out of here, we all need to be on the same page. And to do that, we need to get to know each other.
Hmm?
You could certainly make the argument that forming friendships may help prevent killings.
So...
But are you asking for some kind of deep connection? Huh?
Because...
You could just be deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friend so you can gather information. No, that's not...
Why?
Well then, let's do a quick test, shall we? A test?
That's right.
If you're as gung-ho on friendship as you claim, this should be an easy question. Okay, so I just have to answer your question. Is that it?
So then...
Are you ready? You consider Hina one of your friends, right?
And?
If that's true, what's her ultimate ability? That's an easy one. She's the ultimate swimmer. Nice body! Nice body. What? That is a weird localization choice right there. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro. Obvio.
Correct.
Well, asked and answered.
It would seem...
Then your pleas of camaraderie are true. That was an easy... You're a bit too trusting, Kyoko. Of course. Yes, of course. Such a foolishly open person as you could never lie. Everyone would know right away. Again with that foolishly open stuff.
So then...
Okay then, as promised. What would you like to know about me? Let's see. What school did you used to go to? No! Ask her what her ultimate ability is!
So...
Before I came here... I guess I was living abroad. Abroad? Was it an exchange program? Or do your parents work overseas or something? My parents? I suppose. Why all the question marks? Anyway, okay, she was living abroad because of her dad's job. You just assumed a lot there. What kind of work does he do? Foreign government? Top secret clearance? More question marks? Oh, is he a secret agent? So he does top secret work for other governments. All I can think of is assassin.
Whew.
I kept up my end of the deal.
Goodbye.
There should be enough, right? I'm leaving now. First day back in the office since the holidays. Que triste. Or not. How is it? Maybe it's nice. Maybe there's bunnies in the office. Hearing what she had to say just added even more mystery on top of everything. Okay. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. There are no bunnies in the office. This is sad. There's still time. Okay. Let's see who else is around. Let's see who else is around. Maybe we go for someone new. Oh, like everybody's around. Because we could go for more Kyoko. I do really want to know about Kyoko. Because everyone else is like fairly straightforward. Like we know what... I really want to know what her ultimate thing is. Can I go see her again? Did you need something from me? Yeah, fuck it. I'm going... Because she might die. She might... Like, I don't know who's going to die. I suppose a change of pace is necessary sometimes.
That's fine.
Fine then. Why don't we take a little break? I spent some time with Kyoko doing nothing in particular. Yes. So she didn't... I think she likes weird stuff. She's just like me for real, for real. Perfume. Very popular with men. Most guys hate the smell. Interesting. Ooh, scarab brooch. What else did we get? Pants. Fresh bindings. Oh, so that's probably for, Mondo. Jimmy Decay t-shirt. Legendary punk rocker, Jimmy Decay. Only 100 were ever made. That's fun. Hand bra. A bra designed to slip over your hands. Its slogan? Raise your hands, raise your spirits. Raise your titties. Quality chinchilla cover. A dark red seat cover. It is a seat. It's a fucking bike seat cover? Its refined design is intended for only the most elite clientele. Curly camera. We could give her another one of these. She seemed to like it. Unending dandelion. You can blow the fluff away and the attached string will pull it back. Cherry blossom bouquet. Zantetsuken. Totally useless. Okay. Crystal skull. I mean, the crystal skulls, you know. Okay. The alien crystal skulls. Pagan dancer. Oh, a mature game designed for the fun plane. So that's probably for Hifumi. The second button. The button from a school uniform which increases in value as graduation approaches. Cat dog. It's related to beds. What? It's a guide for junior high and high school students to help with their physical health. Oh. I see. Meteorite arrowhead. They say that getting pierced by it will give you the power to see demons. Is it just like the fucking JoJo's arrow? I'm gonna give it this. Well now, this is interesting. I know, right? It's cool. It'll give you stand abilities. I must admit, I'm intrigued. Can I hold on to it? I get the impression she liked it. That's good. Okay, nice. I think she likes weird shit. Oh, Kyoko. How do you stay so calm, Kyoko?
What?
Calm? I mean, you never lose your cool. You never show emotion. You say that like I'm some kind of inhuman beast. No, I didn't mean it like that.
Hey.
Well, I am human. I do have emotions. I simply keep it to myself. I don't show it in my face or my voice. You make that sound way easier than it is, especially in these kinds of circumstances.
That's what we have to do.
Well, you should consider trying. Your naive honesty makes you an easy target. She keeps saying things like that. It's kind of irritating. Isn't there anything I can say to get a reaction out of her?
In other words,
protect against deception and never allow others to read your emotions. And whoever stands before you, don't let them push you around.
Correct.
Remember that. And that's why you hide your own feelings. But that's such a waste.
What?
Huh? Your smile is just so cute. Hiding it behind that mask is such a waste. A bright smile is way better. Are we you should smile more-ing her? What are you What are you talking about?
What?
Cute? It's much too soon to be bringing up things like that. Ah, looks like I got you to show a hint of emotion, didn't I? You should lighten up, love.
What?
You should smile more. You'd be much prettier if you smiled more. What? You... Oh?
Can't be.
We deceived her. Wait.
Why?
I don't believe this. To use the word cute to deceive someone. That's just... Que cruel. Sorry, I just got carried away. But still, I did deceive you, but it's not like it was a total lie. You see how easily you yourself are deceived? Ha ha ha! Huh?
Hey.
You would never just come out and call someone cute like that. Completely out of character. You thought I wouldn't pick up on such an obvious ploy? What, you mean... I thought I tricked you, but I was the one getting tricked. Watch yourself, Makoto. You're honest to a fault. Girl smile more, Harris. With that, she was gone. The most formidable opponent. Okay. I unlocked the skill Neural Liberation. Okay. Yeah, she did. She Uno reversed me. I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I should head to the dining hall. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. I just wanted to get something to eat. And now I'm about to get roped into something like this. What are they doing? Actually, no. I guess I'm already roped in.
Listen to me!
Hey, Makoto! Perfect timing! What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this. Is it just these two? It's just these two, right?
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. Oh, I remember this mechanic? It's been a while. Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one. Call me a coward and shit like that. It's time for this scene. Is it a good scene or a bad scene?
You're corrupt!
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems.
You!
That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that.
Huh?
Fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You've already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it.
Damn you!
You're saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it!
I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Okay then, let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge.
What?
So that's what's happening. Makoto, you gotta be a witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna start like punching each other, are you? No. He's gonna ride my hog.
Hey.
There's a There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dome, right? With the sauna inside? Maybe you are gonna get some hog riding. But what if? JK, unless. What if we hog raided in the sauna? JK, unless. I see. A simple endurance contest, is it?
Got it!
We're gonna see who can stay in sauna the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit!
Goddamn straight! Are you guys really gonna go through with this?
Stop fucking around!
Shit, yeah!
You!
They'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all talk.
You wanna throw down?
Bring it on. Let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting.
You son of a bitch!
Gonna battle with all our clothes on. That didn't go the way I think it was gonna. I thought it was gonna go.
Ridiculous!
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You wanna fight?
What? You afraid? You're gonna regret this.
Stop fucking around!
Shut up and let's do this.
Hey.
Oh, he took his clothes off. Mondo decided to not do it. Very fan service.
What asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
Go ahead.
And you
Dude, he's
can
got a
shut the
towel
fuck
over his
up and
fucking
mind your own
hair.
business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
Cute.
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Are they okay? Average Finnish conversation. I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed. Then a few dozen minutes. Then an hour. Oh my god, are they dead? What if they both die?
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
The last signs of heat stroke were feeling cold. Hey, guys. I know you both want to prove how big of badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough? Shut up! I just can't win. Is it 10 p.m.?
As such, soon the doors. Okay then.
Oh, they're gonna have to leave. The demeasuring contest is very weird. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie.
Yo, you nerd. You're gonna die if you don't come in.
You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
The gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. They knew what they were doing. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. If they'd have said head instead of face. Right back at you. Okay, well, good night then. I really hope those two don't overdo it. Those two are shipped a lot. Yeah, I mean, that's a classic ship, right? Your rules follower and your bad boy. I'm sure. To the death? No, surely they wouldn't go that far. Because, wait, what are the rules? The rules are you're not allowed to sleep anywhere except for the dorms, right? But if they don't sleep, are they allowed to be there? They're just locked in? Yeah, they're allowed. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is dead and decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Oh, being outside is a self-imposed rule. You're right, you're right, you're right. It's just some things that, like, the water's turned off and that some of the doors are locked, right? Ba 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 ba.
Get ready.
Morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taka survived. What about the two of them? I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. When I entered... What are you talking about, bro? Yeah, I think that's it. Like, if they don't sleep, then... What are you talking about, bro? What the? Are they friends now? Are they best friends now? Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Are they friends now? Cute. They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. Feels gross. It's a bromance. And they were roommates. 2 men just chilling in the sauna. 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Feels gross? Hell no. Feels great, more like. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you just said? Bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
Near-death experience flipped their relationship around. No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple, given to you by your loving parents. Who won?
Piece of shit!
Who gives a shit?
Got it!
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. I mean, they're happy. Why can't we just be happy for them? Hello, Dylan. What should I do today? Oh. Who could that be? Wondering who would come to visit, I opened the door and someone forced their way in. Ooh. Toko? Huh? I can't let myself... Oh, no. Talk to Toko, you moron. You buffoon. Toko? What's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I keep knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. You're a little annoying. And you have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And donde? Where is it you want to go?
Well...
The library? Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. But if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Let's go to the library. Okay, I got it. Library. Why so pushy? Ba-ba-bum. Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. There he is. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here.
Does she like him?
Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
What?
Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
What is going on? It's kind of crazy. He seems to be really focused on that book. Doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. So you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Now hurry up and leave. Take her with you. Hey, Byakuya. Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates a weak man. Be a woman dominated by a strong man? I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Is she writing fan fiction? Get out. Go take a bath. You smell. Oh, savage.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Now go, before your stench latches onto the entire room. Uh-oh, Stinky! Pobrecita. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Skill issue. Bakuya, to go that far. He must be really concerned about me. Oh, she's flipped. She's drooling. Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. What do you think? Think about what? Do you think we'd be good together? Well, I don't really know. That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Okay. There might come a day when you understand. Maybe. Someday. Well, bye. Ah! So true, bestie. Ah, young love! Who would have ever guessed she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. There's still some time left. More free time. You know what it is? I think like most of the things that say like, oh, an average chapter should take X amount of time is probably if you just don't do the free time stuff. But I like the free time stuff. Which is interesting because I don't usually like the free time stuff. But I'm interested in, there's a layer of intrigue that's hooked me. Mainly about Kyoko. Like, I really want to know what her story is. I mean, we'll find out, right? The game's not going to not tell us what she is. Maybe we should go see Toko. Toko's a little freak. I kind of love her. We could go see one of the boys. The boys just in separate rooms. Oh, I don't think I went in the warehouse. I don't think I've been in the warehouse. Hey, you know what? Let's go see Chihiro. I don't really know anything about Chihiro either because she's super quiet. I wonder how that teddy bear actually operates. Could it be a robot with an AI installed in it? No, we don't have that technology yet. Ah, how wrong you are. Maybe it's some kind of bear-shaped cyborg from the future? Should I hang out with Chihiro? Yeah, why not? Hey, Vin, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. I'll probably still be here in a while. We haven't even got to the murder yet, and it's been 3 hours. Well, it's been 2.5 hours. Chihiro and I grew a little closer. Yes, definitely. She probably would like the brooch or something, right? Something nice. Or the kitten hair clip. I'm trying to think like who's like a cutesy character. Would that have been for like Junko or someone who's now no longer with us, or like Sayaka? I don't know if Chihiro really reads like cutesy. Maybe the brooch would be a nice. I'll go brooch.
Huh?
I can have this? Thank you. This has made me feel a little better. Does that mean she liked it? No. No. What's wrong?
Um,
Oh, it hurts. Did you get hurt?
You know?
Well, not really. I got bit by a mosquito last night. There are mosquitoes here? I figured something serious had happened since you were saying how it hurt.
Huh?
Oh, did I give you the wrong impression? Sorry. You don't have to apologize. It was my fault. You said it hurts? Did it really bite you that hard? Yes. Look. She held out her arm. A huge red bump stood out clearly against her pale skin. Holy cow.
What should I do?
It's way past itchy now. It really hurts. Why is it so big? Did it bite you while you were sleeping or something?
You're wrong.
Oh no, I was awake. You didn't notice? No, I noticed, but what?
You know?
Well, I felt it bite me and I looked down at it. But I didn't do anything. I just sat there and watched it suck my blood. You just watched?
Huh?
Because that would have killed it, right? Oh, this is to show you that she's like so against murdering anything. She literally would not hurt a fly.
You know?
It must have been really hungry to suck that much blood. If it was that hungry, it would have been really sad not to let it have anything. But it's just a mosquito. Mosquitoes are living things too, though. It might have had its own mosquito family. Sorry, I know that's dumb. You don't have to apologize. But don't go scratching it, okay? That'll make it worse.
But...
What if it gets so itchy I can't take it? In that case, just take the tip of your fingernail and push it into the bump. That'll help.
Huh?
Is that right? Sauce. Trust me, bro. You're so smart, Makoto. As she said that, she smiled like a tiny, cute little animal. I wonder if she does that on purpose. If so, that's a whole other level of scary. But anyway, don't you think it's kind of strange? What is?
You know?
Well, the school is completely sealed off, right? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, how did a mosquito get in? Maybe there's somewhere here in the school where bugs can live and grow. Some kind of nature-y spot. A nature-y place in the school. Well, I can't say for sure that there's not. Maybe there's a secret passage somewhere that leads out of the school. Oh, Tokomeow6. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Even if there's not, I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow. As long as we all work together, I'm sure we'll be out of here in no time. You're right. Working together is super important.
But...
Of course, I don't know how I can be useful. I'll probably just weigh you all down. That's not true. It makes me feel way better knowing you're here to help.
Huh?
Does, really? Yeah, so let's all do our best, okay?
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Makoto. Okay. I forget what the skill points are used for. Oh, okay, we're at 10 p.m. already.
Ahem. Nighttime is all students. Please gather in the gym
shit.
immediately.
It's not 10 p.m.
Emergency! Emergency!
Oh! What happened? Gather in the gym. I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. Ominous music. Did somebody die? Oi, oi. A murder? I'm afraid there's been a murder. Wait, where is it? The gym? Oh, the gym's back in this way, isn't it? Meow. Meow. This is the gym, right? See. Out of the way, Hifumi. I don't have time for this. I'm Eepy. Whoa! Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
Well,
Indeed. What might await us this time? He keeps things interesting. That's for certain.
How is that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode?
What the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up?
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular. Just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? How'd that turn out? Seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well...
That's just...
Huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange. That's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
What?
The police suck! Hifumi said ACAB! On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
Oh, this might not be related, but... Then don't say it. Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some occult mystery.
It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space. When all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what? A sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it...
Could it be?
It was like a construction site, I guess? A construction site?
For serious?
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. What are you talking about, Togo? Who's this? Oh, cutscene! Whoa! This fucker. He's arrived. What Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Huh? Or maybe a machine gun. That can kind of sound like construction in a way. What are you talking about? What? Oh, somebody died. Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed. I am fully puckered. It's a secret little secret.
And?
Fine, then let's move on to what you can tell us. How did you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you
Before
please.
that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably because of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Today.
The next Blacken hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored.
Hey.
So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder? Murder. Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say! Just awful!
You hear me?
I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not gonna kill each other anymore.
Got it.
No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time, it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. I did a little investigating of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here.
Oh!
I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside. My entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. What? How? How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours! If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassing secrets will be exposed to the world. Rookie, I know, right? Like, if I pissed, if that was all it was, it's like, hey, I pissed the bed until I was fucking 10 or whatever. Like, who cares? Maybe, don't take that out of context. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? That's what you meant by motivate? Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we'd never kill over something like that. Yeah, right? Exactly. What did you say?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder something for this kind of thing?
This is kind of
Oh no. Is it because, for the better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, then in 24 hours, I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed. Fare not well. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having no secrets revealed is going to be totally embarrassing. That's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me.
Good news, everyone! I have a brilliant idea!
You hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now?
Without a
We
doubt.
do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and
Okay,
listen.
so my embarrassing thing is, I jerked Mondo off in the sauna last night. I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
as for me,
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not.
Come on, come
It's
on.
okay, just a little bit.
honestly.
As I said.
Here we go. Hey!
I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard.
Say what?
I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. I feel like Chihiro is going to be involved in the next one, for better or worse.
so,
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. Hope you're right. The secret's so bad you'd kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that. Right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but
You hear me?
each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're going to die because of it. So, don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more. Oh, okay, sorry. I know it's going to be tough, but... It's 10 p.m. Get out.
This soon the doors
Doors
to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then.
Oh, so it's just the
Sweet
dining
dreams,
hall you're not
everyone.
allowed in. Okay.
Night time already, huh? Okay, let's call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with an anxiety I just couldn't shake, but we left things as they were, and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. There's gotta be a murder tonight, right? Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least, that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle... I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. John! Well, I finished chapter 1 on the last stream. We played for like 8 hours. So today, I've been playing for nearly 3 hours, and we still haven't even got to the murder on chapter 2. But what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. It doesn't say murder, though. Something has to have happened, though. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Tragedy indeed. Is it Chihiro? I have a feeling Chihiro is involved with the next one. She's been quite a big part of the dialogues. I think she either kills someone or gets killed. Morning. Good morning.
Good morning!
Oh. Nice reaction! I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up. So instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates? Oh, nani?
Say what?
What? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck. Good luck. Something's happened to someone. Is it? Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what if? Oh, I'm glad there's a murder because I'm going to go and like make a cup of tea or something in a minute. My throat is struggling. The dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Okay, Aoi's good. Thank God. What about Kyoko? Makoto. Hey, this guy. Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura. Oh, so he's okay. Byakuya. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something?
Perhaps.
Can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So if something did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
Can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Ooh. I think it's got to be like the swimming pool, I think. Because they was the whole bit of exposition about the needing a boy and a girl, like a boy's and a girl's ID to get in is clearly relevant to the next case. Because there are only 2 genders in Danganronpa. Boom, 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 boom. The game. Excellent. Oh, did I go past the pool? Oh, the pool's this way. I think it's the pool. It has to be. Because there's a fucking machine gun. So I can only go in the boys. Oh, I didn't even go in here before. The door's open. But aren't these supposed to be locked? Oh.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the door.
Oh.
Please look around to your heart's content.
So I can look in either locker room. Investigation.
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought.
I see.
Judging from what you just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on. And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if talking only to himself. Okay. The door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Oh. Blood. Oh no! Chihiro! Pobrecita. What? I don't know how long it took me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did...
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Ah! A wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Escaped? Deadly life. F's in the chat. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. The Akuya, on the other hand.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm. Almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Jiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. And something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust. Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre. for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling too, confused to understand what he was trying to say. Before I could even begin to clear my head.
What the heck?
Hey, I heard screaming! Did something... Oh, Chiro!
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Oh. What the hell was that?
What?
Ah, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Among Us? Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everybody know. I imagine it's so the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement? That Chihiro really is?
Naturally.
Dead, yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Whoa. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body. God, what are our theories? What's my immediate theory is... I think it's going to be a boy, right? It's going to be a boy. Because... What is it? I don't know, because they made it so clear that, like, only boys can go in the boys' locker room, only girls can go in the girls' locker room, and you cannot swap IDs. And, like, that's a punishable offense. So you couldn't just do it. Or someone stole. Yeah, stealing would be different, right? Stealing would be different. Yeah, I wonder what the wording of that is. Damn, I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim! Which means we're now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? What? It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Shut up. Because, okay, so we got bloodlust. My immediate guess, my instinct says Toko. But then, like, okay, this would suggest that's maybe how she died, and the person would have to be strong enough to pick up the dumbbell. I feel like that's going to be relevant. And Toko does not look like... looks like she missed arm day. Looks like she missed, you know... She doesn't look like she lifts, bro. I feel like the blame is going to be put on Sakura. Because, like, it needs to be someone, like, strong. I think the blame's going to be put on Sakura. I think she's the saucest. Because she is very strong. And she has access to the girls' locker room. Alright, I should actually start looking. I don't think it was her, though. But I don't know who it is yet. No, there are more important... Oh. Are we not supposed to be looking at evidence? Huh? Oh, for now, pay attention to the wall. I said it once already. There's a word written there. On the wall? Bloodlust. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
So...
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? Murderous fiend. Oh, maybe they're gonna suss by Akuya, who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. Oh, I completely missed this. I think it's Toko. I think Toko did it. I don't know why. At the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. It's like a ghost attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. What nickname did the internet give this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack. The murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school? Oh, I've lost my voices now. There's no way. But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity.
Well,
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now? Toko. Hina was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. No. Why? 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 Gadunk. She fainted. That did not sound good. Toko! Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood. Oh. So she is homophobic? Nope. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. Ah, so since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count? Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. What'd that tongue do, Toko? In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. Huh? What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? Does she have, like, split personality? I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah. Whoa. Does she have a fucking split personality? Oh my god. Is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? Yeah.
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world is a front and back, a top painting and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well...
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right? Yeah.
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. Might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
So,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, could you help me? She totally ignored me. Very well, you take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. But I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondu on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There is no question. Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Among us! Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. And it's happened again. Is that what you're saying? Did another one of us? Another one of us killed a fellow classmate. Gone. Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Creepy little fuck. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did, chum.
It's the Monokuma file.
Oh.
See ya later.
Okay.
No way!
So we really got to do another investigation? Pobre Chihiro. Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Hey!
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. A mouse died in your house? No. Which one of its fellow students do you think killed it? You're very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
Was it a wild mouse or a pet mouse? How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon...
What?
Do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn you!
Dead body is an object?
Piece of shit!
Shiro wasn't an object! Show a little respect or I'll beat some into you.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Bakuya said. Kyoko?
Because...
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Bakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one that killed Shiro,
that's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. What? Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey! Hey!
If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. Oh. That's a really... Huh. That's pretty interesting.
Huh?
I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually...
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? The new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
So then...
In that case, why not limit it to one person?
Hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Faust TV, what's up? Hello, 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 hello. It's kind of graphic. Pobre. I mean, no, it's fine. But I guess I'm sorry. It sounds like that's sad. Just one would totally murder that possibility.
Punishment is
Farewell for
waiting
now.
for you.
I'll catch you guys at the class trial. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger. Which is
Interesting.
definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up!
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at a room. Nice! I'm gonna get dropped off.
There is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. Tutsu. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. I like that. Like, that pose for Celeste is so cute. She looks so dopey.
That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Investigate. First off, I better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. She's just glaring menacingly. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Or I guess she could have been killed in somewhere else, and then they could have used her ID to get into the girls' locker room. Doesn't necessarily say she was killed in here. That's all it says. But I guess the trail of blood suggests otherwise. And there's no water for anyone to be able to clear up. Unless they had a bucket. I don't know. Alright, I'm overthinking now. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Nice. Monokuma File 2 has been added. Okay. Hey, Makoto. Do you have a second? Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know? So what did you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh? That was my honest reaction. I didn't even see it.
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So, you're inviting me to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But, we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened. But it looks like I'll be working with by a Q. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, cool. I kind of like that. Because my worry last time was like, oh, you're just... Like, Kyoko seemed like a tutorial character. And I was sure she was going to die in the next chapter. But I guess you work with somebody else every chapter, maybe. Humma. Okay. I'm going to take a couple minutes to just go make a cup of tea. Because my throat is getting sore. Although, at least we're getting to the trial. So, voice acting for the win. But give me like 3 minutes. Let me just apply. What should I... I don't know. I don't think I have a be right back. You have tea? What kind of tea? I learned to not... Because, look, British people, tea is tea. Tea is tea. But Americans, when you say tea, they're like, oh, what kind of tea? Like fruit tea? Or like blah blah tea? Or blah 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 blah? Yeah, black tea. Tea for British people is just black tea. That's it. There's only one kind of tea. And fruit tea, I guess. I mean, there are other types of tea. I'll do the bathroom classes. Okay. Oh, you're Spanish. You have Earl Grey. I'm trying to line this up. Okay. Oh. All right. Give me a few minutes. I'll be back.
Okay, we back. We got down and Raph was already making tea, so. Increíble. Alright. What are we thinking then? London fog? What is London fog? What are we thinking? I guess we gotta like look at the clues, but I'm just like immediate thought is like I feel like it's that's fair. A lot of you know a lot of you know. Oh. Let me take these off. Yeah, at least a few of you have already played this, so. I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah, immediate thought, because like the fact that there's blood on the poster here is interesting. How did that get there? It must have happened during the I mean, unless it was just like a bleh. Like a blood splatter, I guess. I think the dumbbell is like pretty crucial. That to me is suggesting that they're gonna try and frame Sakura. Because like nobody else would be strong enough to lift that. Like boy or girl, right? Who's the strongest? Who do we think like the beefiest boy is? Like maybe Mondo? Nom, 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 nom. Ifumi doesn't have a weightlifter's build. He's got fucking stick legs. Exactly. Ifumi lifts himself and that's enough. Okay. The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. He also lifts pencils to draw. That is true. He probably uses that hand for something else whilst he's drawing. He draws. He draws with his left hand. He downloaded Idol Showdown. Then they had an update an hour later. I think I downloaded it when it was very first released, but I haven't really delved back into it. Because I'm not sure who they added. I'm not sure who all the playable characters are now. Kyoko. She took her time examining Chihiro's corpse. She poked and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know? Being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. So what do we got? Camera, we explored the bloodlust. Should we look at the body, I guess? I could feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but...
What?
But we're still not sure he did this. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. Oh, the blood on the floor. There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. So the assumption is she was bonked here and then like strung up. But there's no like splatter in between. What else? I think we talked to Sakura, didn't we? Did we? Maybe we didn't. No, we didn't. I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else and carried here. Yes, that's what I thought. So you're going to tell me why that isn't the case, Sakura. She was very light. Oh no, okay. Sakura's my friend. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. Well, I still think she came here on her own, by choice. What makes you say that? She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. That is true. So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during that day. She was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. Instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
However,
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she also would have come with someone else? It's a possibility, I think. Nice. Sakura's account has been added to the truth bullets section, okay? Actually, I wonder if Mondo is going to be a suspect. Because there was that whole scene where Mondo and Chihiro kind of bonded. Yeah, I wonder if Mondo is going to be the suspect. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You hear Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need is to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did. Which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help wondering what it might be. Mondo's account, okay. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Bro's hair looks like pizza. It looks like a fleshy pizza. Already?
What?
New clues don't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case.
Let's go.
If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. So, this is our next location. This place is related to the investigation? Oh, the giant Gatling gun and the security doors? Yeah, probably. Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? Okay. So yeah, the security panel is clearly very important. If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
You called for me? Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems the Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through while a door is unlocked, correct? Oh, so if 2 people try and go through, the gun shoots them?
Unbelievable.
If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. Assign gender at Monokuma. You feel like Monokuma's maybe non-binary though, because they have half and half. They're like split in half. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending in someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct. So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room, and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Hey, Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So, in other words...
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
Such ignorance.
Yeah, this is clearly trying to frame Sakura. Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook. Oh, this is what Raph said. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. So if you steal somebody's, that's okay. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dad can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it. So, So sleepy. Listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Baikuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest your own damn self.
That's fine.
Well, I know you're unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. Nice. So we're not going to look... And then I guess the boys' locker room isn't relevant? Okay. We came to the main hall. So what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? Okay. The guns? What? I don't know. Let's look around. Look around you. Gun surveillance. It's so chilling. Do I play Roblox? I've never played Roblox. I don't really know anything about Roblox, if I'm completely honest. The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine. What else is here? Oh. Ooh. Yes. There's a mailbox. Could there be something inside? Oh, it's an e-handbook? No, wait, there's 3 of them. But what are they doing here? Oh, are they the dead students? You finally found them. Did you know they were here? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to these mail. Oh shit! So it could have been anyone. They could have borrowed a dead student's handbook. So these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did, it's gonna be Sayaka, isn't it? Yep. You're right. This is Sayaka's handbook. Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. Okay. Now I understand. Okay. So that kind of opens it wide open. It could have been anyone.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
Strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name. Oh, so the other one's Leon's?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. Ah, what? We're gonna watch this again? The memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey!
No!
Hey! What? That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental. A super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does?
I can't hear you.
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on. Is it just out of batteries?
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Gaslight gatekeep boss. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to figure out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Not quite? Homu. I don't... So it's something to do with the handbooks. Hang on. Oh, they're still waiting. Okay, there is. Oh, the cameras probably would have caught whoever it was, but we don't have access to that, right? Oh, what's on the other side? Wait, what else is here then? Do I just need to speak to... What do you mean by that? To be exact, not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then, you really think? You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. What nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented, psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. Okay, show me. Show me. Basis! I assure you Genocide Jack is one of us. There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence. Ah, hey, you two! Oh, it's out. I always just assume it's Monokuma. Big trouble. Need your help.
I don't have time to play with you.
Busy. Leave us alone. But it's an emergency. Emergency! Did someone else die? Come on, please. You gotta help me. What is up? What is up?
Please.
This is a serious emergency. Please, please. You gotta help me. Just calm down, okay? But it's an emergency. What happened?
Well...
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier. What should we do?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. You sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's Sasatoko.
Let's go.
Okay. Toko! Is Toko inside? Alright. Oh. Can I ring the bell? Oh. Should I just talk to Aoi maybe? Guys, it's too slow. I think you're just too fast. So, what's this emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened to the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, see how she was doing, but when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Wow, wow. I may as well give it a shot. Bing bong. Holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
leave me alone.
Oh, so she's back to normal.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Oh, what? What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago. I'll just drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why she's so scared?
But
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Oh, Byakuya, right? You. Do you think you could ask her? To come out of her room, I mean.
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. You gonna talk to her? Well, I guess you can be nice when you want to. After a few moments.
what do you want?
Oh. Bacula!
It's Byakuya.
Byakuya. Byakuya. Byakuya. I've lost it. Sorry, I couldn't keep her promise. Don't worry, never again. You won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. And with that, the door slams shut. Okay, so this is not going how I imagined it would be going. So they're trying to pin it on Toko. I don't think it's Toko now. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Maybe it was him. Let's get back to the investigation. Maybe it was him and maybe he's leading us. Hold on. Hey, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But...
Stop talking.
I see, I don't know. What that means, I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
The plot thickens. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. And I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library. Come on, let's go in. Byakuya. Is this the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's a lot going on here. Did we look in the archive? Are we allowed to look in here yet? The other side of this door is the archive. Hurry up and go inside.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
It'll all make sense once you're inside. Yeah, I think. Okay, I'm thinking a bunch of different things. Because, like, my thoughts is, like, why would they make him be the killer when he made himself so suspicious by saying, like, he's going to play the game, blah, 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 blah. But also, I think he's probably, like, he's chosen to be with us because we're the one who sussed it out. So he's, if he is the guy if he did it and he's convinced Toko that she did it, then he's sticking with us to try and influence our evidence, basically. He's trying to, he's kind of like, okay, you're the guy who's going to find stuff out, so I'm going to give you the evidence that I want you to have. So much dust.
So, in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Alright, what we got? There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although, judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. Proved very useful when I was in the library. An extension cord, huh? John Locke. The shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. You have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh?
that's right.
It's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. You sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Without making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf. What did he need an extension cord for? As in my friend here, whose name I know how to pronounce? Probably for this light. It's a desk lamp. Yeah, that's what you use the extension for.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Nice! There's so many files, blah blah blah.
That's enough.
Okay. Dangerous. They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. QAnon? If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. Let me give you a warning, blah blah blah. Graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. What do you mean? All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. For British eyes only! They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh? Are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in this library is because of this room right here. It's home to Oh, I wonder if it has documentation on fucking Saucy Jack or whatever. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guy's problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. He's a flat earther, isn't he? It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? Suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps the mastermind they have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what do you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I've reviewed them multiple times. You're saying you've read all these documents more than once? Well, this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other words...
I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me was the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through these reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. He's somewhat of a detective himself. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is Saucy Jack. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
The complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Like, is that the extension cord that she's being hung by? Bloodlust is written in blood, yeah. Okay, this is making me think it was my boy here. Save your surprise. The best is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one in the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Well, then it must have been you little bastard. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Jiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words...
The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
In other words...
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then Genocide Jack really is. Such a brutal, fiendish killer really is walking around among us?
Interesting.
I mean, that would be interesting, though, if it wasn't my boy here, and one of the person's secrets was that they are Genocide Jack. Or maybe there is him, and his secret was that he's Genocide Jack. I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
You get down on your knees and beg. I might even show you myself. I think that's everything. Okay, let me see it.
That's fine.
Okay. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it out. Whoa! Byakuya handed me the file, and I flipped through it with intense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. I reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. So he was killed with scissors. Interesting. Were custom made with every pair left at each murder scene. Ah. Okay. Plus, they're all men. Like, does he only kill men? There was no end to it. One thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. The word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page. You'll find another interesting tidbit. Same animation. Love it. Profiling results. All of the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time was on holidays in the afternoon. It could be suggested the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was an external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words,
the key point here is the culprit may well have a split personality. Like the kind of thing you see on TV. So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up until now. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Okay.
let's go.
Alright, we should get going soon. Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Ah, wait! Okay, I mean, that's my theory then. My theory is that he did it, and he's trying to frame her. He's trying to frame Toko. But then the dumbbell being used as a murder weapon is the interesting thing that kind of muddies it a bit. Because if it was Byakuya, if it was him, then he would have done it. I feel like he would have done it really faithfully. And he would have used like a pair of scissors. Like the dumbbell suggests it was somebody strong enough to lift like a big fuck off dumbbell. And my boy here looks like a pretty slender twinky man. This is a twinkman. I mean, I don't know, maybe he lifts, I don't know. We can't see underneath that jacket. Maybe he's got guns under there. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to play with you.
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together this whole time? Or he pushed her and she fell on the dumbbell? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Okay. Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro. Come on, Makoto. You can't be that naive. There's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene. Yeah, I should check the boys' locker room. Yeah, I wanted to check the boys' locker room as well. I do like how it's interesting that they established the whole thing with like only boys can go in the boys' locker room, only girls can go in the girls' locker room. And then they established that there were dead students' passports. Like e-book things. But it's probably relevant the fact that Leon's is like not turning on, right? Ifumi? Por favor, permiso. Okay. Tornado. This poster. It's a popular... Ah! The posters have been swapped. is the assumption that I should be making. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't... Yeah! It doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. I wonder if that's kind of the only point of interest here. Ah, there's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Is it piss? Or the sign? No, I don't think they would have gone the signs again. I think this is... Because, like, Sakura would know which one the girls' locker room is. You know what I mean? Interesting. So the murder the murder took place in the boys' locker room. Or something took place here. Oh, the pool. Nothing in the pool. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Yeah, because if the murder weapon was the dumbbell, that doesn't fit. That doesn't, like, feel right, does it? Hey, Goguses! How you doing? Welcome back. How's it going? Welcome in. This dumbbell's got to be the murder weapon. I mean... Does it?
Damn.
Chihira's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul.
No forgiveness!
Whoa! To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable. What a wretched beast to do such a thing. I cannot forgive this. Right, so yeah, the posters have been swapped. The big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... There's definitely something strange about this. Could the posters have been switched? If they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Well, because this one has a fucking bloodstain on it. Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. So probably Sakura, right? You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters. I see.
However...
There is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. See, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. Oh. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day, I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room. And it left a stain! So, like, everything's been swapped. The carpet's been swapped as well. So the body was moved. A stain? But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
Of course.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. Still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with. Nah, okay. Cool. It's like it's an interesting game because like I feel like I don't know if you can figure it all out like down to the fucking detail before you go into the courtroom. Because I have ideas, I have suspicions. Like, but then, like, My brain is processing. Processing, please hold. Because yeah, if she was killed in the boys' locker room, like, how did she get in the boys' locker room? Maybe it was fucking Mondo? Because I'm just trying to, like... So the dumbbell's the weapon, right? Like, as far as the people who could lift this, it's these two people in the room, right? It's Mondo and it's Sakura. I don't think anyone else could lift it. So maybe it was Mondo. Like, maybe Mondo was working out with Chihiro. And maybe... I'm trying to think, like, why they would do it in the... Maybe they did it in the boys' locker room. I don't know, because he didn't want to go in the girls' locker room. It's something to do with Leon's, like, broken ebook as well. But I'm thinking, like, Chihiro was, like, a computer programmer, so maybe she did something to disable or change the ebook. I don't know. These are all just ideas. These are all just ideas. But, like, then why would this guy frame it like this? That's the... Because as far as the frame job, that feels like a Byakuya thing. Yeah, I'm not 100%. I have ideas. There's still more. Okay, let's talk to Mondo then. Because he'll know about the boys' locker room. Maybe? Actually, I don't know. I don't know if that's been established. Dude, I'm real complex about being weak. Oh, we've got this dialogue already, yeah. Okay. What else? Oh, the stain, maybe? There's a blood stain. It can only be caused. Okay. Yeah. What else? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, Kyoko's like hidden behind there. Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation?
Indeed.
Generally speaking.
However...
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
Well...
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But...
So then...
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. Interesting. Her handbook's missing. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing. That's definitely worth worrying about. Cool. Because how do we know that... Do they have their names on them? They don't, right? So how do we know the quote-unquote broken one isn't Chihiro's? And Leon's is somewhere else. Boom, 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 boom. Right, so we need to examine the body. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. But is it not the extension cord? The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Huh? It is an extension cord. It's the extension cord. Okay. This rope has a plug? Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was the blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. First, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. Yeah. Scissors. What does this all mean? Status of the dead body has been added. Okay. The one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. It might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. Okay, so we go back to the library. If Fumi's just there, and like I want to speak to him, but I want to get on with it. Oh, there's more. Maybe we do need to speak to him then. He's discovered evidence.
I feel as if...
What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet. But I guarantee what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Oh, yeah. Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile, too. Who's Miss Ludenberg? Oh, Celeste. What did she see?
Well,
she refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right? Okay, so where is she now? The warehouse by the dorm. She was there, but at the same time, not there. What's it gonna be? Okay, cool. Yeah, I just need to speak to him. So we need to go to the library again, and then I guess we need to go to the warehouse. So the library is right here. I wonder if there was more than one person involved. Celeste mentioned. Yeah, I wonder if it wasn't just a one-person job. I want to take another look at the case file. Oh, it's gone. Okay, it's definitely fucking motherfucking Byakuya. Because he let us look at it, but then he's like... He's Pretty Woman dust. He's like snapped it shut and taken it away. So we can't like... We can't... it's basically like he's trying to not to get us to dwell on the scissors. Extension cord was in there before, yeah. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, wait. The lamp? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. There's a thick... Oh, wait. I'm trying to look at the extension cord. Oh, wrong button. Desk lamp, maybe? The lamp won't turn on. It's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. Last time I saw it was definitely on and it was definitely right here. See. There's no extension cord now. Nice. I need a cut of every pronunciation of Byakuya's name from this stream. Boy. Byakuya. Is that it? Okay. So let's go down. Evidence or panties? Taka. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to the warehouse. It's in here, right? Because we want to speak to Celeste. Owie. How do I get to the warehouse? Oh, is it a different door? Byakuya. Boy. Wait, where is the warehouse then? How do I get there? Beep, beep, boop. Beep, beep, boop. I thought it was attached to the kitchen. Aww. Maybe I can warp there? Oh, wait. Yeah, how do I get here? Oh, the doors are on the other side. Okay, okay. I see. Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. There's absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I saw talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then you did find something. Very well. I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. Really?
indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
Hmm? What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into a bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. Oi, oi. She went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. The strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag. Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Interesting. Do we go to the trash room? Take a look? Take a look at the trash hole? Everything kind of scoots back. It's not related to the case. Oh, okay. Alright. Not gonna do it twice in a row, I guess. Interesting. What else? Like, do we go back up to the locker rooms? What's up, Taka? You got anything for me? Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it! I'm sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough. Nah, you got nothing for me. What about the gym? Nope. All right. Beep beep boop. Beep beep beep. I'm not really sure what else. Like I guess now that that's the next lead, isn't it? What happened to like? Yeah, because she's just in her like uniform, isn't she? So what happened to like a workout gear? boy. Oh, maybe it's in like the trash can in the boys' locker room or something? Or it could be in a pool? Is it in like a locker? No. I don't think there's anything in the pool, is there? The bleachers, maybe? Oh, it just moves us around. Oh, cool. There's nothing here. Okay. What about this door? Oh, it's a locker. No, okay. Nice. I don't think there's anything else to the boys' locker room. Oh, unless I look at the stain again? There's a strange stain. Well, we know what it is. Oh, beans. Should I talk to Hifumi?
Hi.
This is just the same dialogue as before, isn't it? Beep, 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 beep. Cause yeah, she's just in a regular uniform. I don't know if there's anything else here.
I'm sorry.
Maybe the body? Okay. Yeah, I think this is all just the same. Beep, beep, boop. Maybe we try and find Blackjack Mulligan. Like, I wonder if there's anyone lying around that we haven't interacted with. I'm not sure what. Yeah, I'm not sure what else. We've explored all these areas. Aoi, Celeste. Bop. We spoke to Taka. I don't want to speak to that guy. Archive. Library. Huh. I'm a little bit stumped then. I'm not really sure what's next. Hey, Lothar, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Because Byakula has disappeared. He's the only person I haven't spoken to, so I guess we go speak to him. I mean, he wasn't here before. Wait, he's not here now. Aww. It's got to be something to do with the... I'm stumped. What about her? Can I look in her room maybe? Which one says? Seika, Toko, Chihiro. This is Chihiro's room, but now Chihiro's gone. Why? Oh, I can't go in? Brother, you gotta let me investigate her room. I thought all the doors were open. I was thinking what Kyoko said. Wait, what did Kyoko say? About investigating the body? I did. I did it twice. I just got like the same dialogue. Yeah, I love that. I'm good. This is an intense game. I mean, not right now while I'm wandering around having no idea what I'm doing. I guess I didn't speak to Aoi either. Hi, Hina. How's Toko doing? Same as before. She won't come out and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry. I'm going to head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating?
Huh?
A donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well...
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. This is probably important. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Nope, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. So I think she like hacked an ebook to use the boys' locker room, and then somebody came in the boys' locker room while she was there. And maybe it just took advantage and it was like opportunistic. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talks to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her? The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, that's it. That's all the information I have. Okay, so before we go into the case, if I had to put together a theory, I think that's important. I think she deliberately went to the boys' locker room. I think she took Leon's ebook to get, or she like hacked her own or something to get into the boys' locker room because she didn't want to risk being with the girls, I guess. I don't know. Again, very theory. And then either she was working out with Mondo and Mondo turned on her and killed her. Or she was working out and fucking Byakyok. I don't know. I'm not quite all there yet. Sip.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Yes, please. My voice is tired.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial. You remember where to meet, right?
See.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Nice.
See you soon.
Hell yeah. You have one of the Danganronpa games, you never played it yet. Yeah, I got like the Switch collection, which is like 4 games. I've been meaning to play it for a little while. They're really fun. Like I don't know if you played like similar things like Ace Attorney. It's kind of like Ace Attorney. It's kind of like Spencer's Gift Ace Attorney. It's kind of like Ace Attorney, but with Spencer's Gift employees. Okay. So I have all the information I need. Yeah, I think the first part is right. I think she did something to her ebook because she's a programmer, right? I think she figured out how to make her ebook do something else. Or she took Leon's. I don't know. But I think she did that to get into the boys' locker room. And I think somebody else either followed her there or like was already there or like walked in, or Mondo was helping her and turned on her. But I think the Mondo thing doesn't work for me because the Mondo thing doesn't work for me because I think Byakuya I hope he dies. I think he had to have something to do with it. But then I don't think it was so the genocide Jack thing. It's like because it's not accurate. Because it's not accurate. But then the fact that he... Oh, God, sorry. I should just get on with this, shouldn't I? My brain is, like, melting down. The thing that makes me doubt it's him is because it wasn't accurate. But he also, like, he showed us and then, like, took it away. So that maybe makes me think that, like, he just used it as a front and didn't need to be super accurate because no one else knows about it other than him. Am I blind or are we missing someone? Toko. Toko's not here. And Toko is... You really don't remember?
Come on.
Kidding! I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and drag her out here kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. I think, okay, Occam's razor, simplest solution is the most obvious. I think Chihiro was in the boys' locker room. She got there herself because she fucked about with the pass. I think Byakuya came in or followed her or something and killed her. And I think then he decided to frame it on Toko because he was like abusing the fact that Toko like really likes him. And then there was nothing else screwy to it. And so because he did it in the boys' locker room, because he was trying to frame her, he like moved it and like that makes sense. But he's like the dumbbell is the only thing that doesn't make super lot of sense with that theory because he's a little weak. He's a little weak baby man. I just told him I didn't want it, but he forced me. I can't believe he would drag a girl around. Terrible. You're terrible. So now everyone's here, right? Okay then. Hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. See you guys down there.
Let's go.
It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Ugh. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. But I guess the evidence we don't have is like what happened to her track gear and stuff. That's a missing piece of evidence that's probably going to be really crucial. And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. Or should we just go? Let's go. We've done enough talking.
It's true.
It is true. I'm assuming you'll get... Yeah, exactly. I think that's what happened last time. I don't have every single piece of information with me, I don't think. I think you uncover information during the trial. Like, you must, because we didn't find out what happened to her gear. Okay. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds, deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness of my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. The game won't let you enter the trial. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like, we wouldn't be able to start it if we hadn't collected everything we collect. Okay. It came to a sudden stop. You might not have... Yeah, that was my assumption based on the first one. What do you think? I redecorated! Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with. Good. You're rip-raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. I don't hate it, not at all.
Well?
Okay then, let's get this show on the road.
Thrills, chills, kills!
And so the curtain opened once again. a deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yes. So if I wasn't such a masochist, this is probably the point that I should end the stream, but nah, I wanna do the whole thing. I wanna keep going. Okay, set skills. Yeah, they did use deadly quite a lot. Alright, so I have 7 SP left. Neural liberation. The focus gauge decreases more slowly during concentration and fever time. What do I have? Do I have anything left? Oh, that's everything I have equipped. Okay. Cool. Let's just go for it.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
We have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. I need to make a GIF. I need to make a fucking GIF of how do I even do it?
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument.
Oh wait,
But
I'm not paying attention.
what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
The dumbbell.
I bet
Oh,
it
I
was
see.
an
Oh,
iron
hang on.
pipe.
Interesting. That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
It must be the dumbbell,
Poor
right?
Chihiro.
No, you're cooking. Okay, it must have been the locker room. Yeah.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Oh.
I bet it was an iron
No! I missed.
Interesting. That certainly would.
Oh,
make
what is the
powerful
button I
weapon.
use to slow it down? Is it R? Yeah. Okay.
Poor Chihiro.
Okay. I can't faff about.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
See, obvio.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt
Please read
instrument.
everything. What do you mean?
But
That's right.
What kind of blunt instrument?
Is that not right? Oh, wait. I have to contradict something, don't I? Oh, I forgot. Okay. Yeah. No, yeah. I forgot how the game worked.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
It's not that I'm trying to. I'm trying to contradict
It
somebody's
appears
statement.
It was a head wound.
I'm not trying to like. Okay, yeah.
According to the Monokuma file,
So somebody said an
killer
iron
used
pipe,
a
right?
Blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I thought I was just answering a question.
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Yeah. This is it.
No, it's wrong.
Great.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
yes! That's so creepy!
Okay, don't let me forget. The first thing I'm going to do when this stream finishes is make this GIF.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
Yeah, it was you, you little shit.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is...
It cracks me up every time. I know, class trials are very good for just being like, okay, my voice is fucking exhausted from 4.5 hours of shouting.
The fiendish
I'm just gonna be
serial
quiet
killer,
for a bit.
Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added. Would you like to hear more? Yeah? There's more elements? What the fuck? They've got more? Okay. Lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines. Okay. Press the A to attach the fucking silencer! What? If you shoot an actual remark, the time will decrease. God damn it. Okay, we do have action, easy, puzzles, hard, though. Oh. Hey. Thanks, Danganronpa. Okay, we have difficulty. I think we have action difficulty gentle. I didn't know what that meant, but yeah. Apparently it means that I won't have to deal with the white noise. Okay. Oh, wait, what am I?
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
All right, let's see what the statements are. It's
What
either the
makes it
case file or the dumbbell.
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Okay.
Hey, so, speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is!
Okay, so there's just no proof for it. I guess that must be the case file.
The culprit is
Right?
Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, it must
Case
be.
closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
I guess I'm 2 steps ahead, right? As far as my...
There's just no...
I want to prove... I, Punk Brock, want to prove that it isn't Genocide Jack. But me, Makoto, wants to prove that it is.
No
So,
one reason he could be
so
involved.
yeah, I gotta think about... I gotta take it back. I gotta follow what the game wants me to follow.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth.
Yeah,
So
this
let's forget
motherfucker's
about that
definitely,
for now.
like, behind it. Even if he didn't actively do the murder, he's definitely responsible for the frame
More
job.
importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be 2 defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Oh, the how the victim was positioned.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
And
However,
motherfucking
Chihiro
Beekman.
was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, How did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials
You know
were
about
aware
it,
of
motherfucker!
There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
God, I hope Mondo doesn't die.
You're
He's definitely
saying
going to, though.
Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Oh, he said it! He just said it!
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
Holy shit.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like
Excuse me, sir.
blood-ophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Bloodophobia.
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes.
He
and
said the
no.
line.
Another riddle. Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
It does seem like a riddle in a way, but I feel like I can just about see it. Genocide Jack is Toko, but isn't Toko. What does it mean? Hangman's Gambit. Oh, which one was this again? Oh, this one. Wait, what? What? Oh, Schizo. God, it's Schizo. Like,
Now I understand. Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
they couldn't have done. They couldn't have done split. Yeah, schizophrenia is not the same thing. Yeah, that's a really poor choice of a word, especially like the. I don't know if it's in my mind. Schizo seems like a derogatory term, right? It's surely like she has what is it? Dissociative identity disorder. That's not the same thing as schizophrenia, right?
Huh?
All right, we're moving past it.
I think I read.
I think
that
if we
somewhere
started
in the
picking
file,
apart
too.
issues with Danganronpa, we might be here a while. So
They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
I do wonder what that is all about, though, because she definitely was acting differently, right? There's probably something there, right? Like, why? Unless she just does actually have the ID. And he knew that. Her behavior changed, right?
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back.
Good morning,
She
Dishonest.
fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse.
You're here for the
and
best
then,
part. You
when
just got
she
here in
woke
time.
up,
It's only just started. Like, because, like, the assumption would be that, like, I know, that's such a good fucking sprite. The assumption, like, because it seems more like she's, like, possessed or being puppeted or whatever. But, like, it doesn't seem like the world. Even though this guy's a clairvoyant, but he's useless. Like, the universe doesn't seem to have like ingrained magic in it.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy
Well, to be
tone
fair,
completely
that
disappeared.
character, like Hiro, hasn't really been. He really hasn't been used very much, I don't think. So I'm looking forward to him actually having a bit of like action, as it were, which is probably going to be killing or being killed or being framed.
Who died? Chihiro died. Pobrecita. Okay.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Because I don't think there's anything the game has established within the world that would allow her to be, like, controlled. So it might just be that she has the ID. Bukaki found out about it.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting...
What?
That was too far. I'm sorry. I regret that immediately.
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of
Who
her.
do you think did it, and how do you
Killing
think it
even more
happened?
people.
I think he did it. This guy whose name I can't pronounce. He did it, and he framed... Well, I know... Okay. Well, I think there's something I'm missing. Definitely. Which is probably to do with where her clothes went. But it definitely happened in the boys' locker room. Because they switched the rugs around. They switched the poster around. I'm not 100% that he killed her. But he definitely... I don't know. If I'm just going with a theory, he did it. He did it.
How?
And then he's convinced Toko that her separate personality is Genocide Jack, and that she did it.
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Yeah, she's confessed something to him, and he's used it against her.
Huh?
I think that's what it is. I think she legit has the ID, and he's using it against her to make her think that she did it because she fucking loves him.
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story.
That might be her secret.
She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
Because that's another thing I guess we have to keep in mind is, like, the secrets that people don't want to get out is a big part of this one.
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
The only thing, literally the only thing that is making me doubt that he did it on his own is that the dumbbell was the murder weapon. And he does not look like he can, that dumbbell looks like it is heavier than he is.
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
But they also have drilled it into us in this one that men are strong and women are not strong. So that might be another thing.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
What about Sakura? Well, that's my initial thought was that they were going to try and frame Sakura. Because she was the only one who could lift it that would be allowed into, that could get into the girls' locker room. But it doesn't seem like that's where it's going.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
Because she's essentially confessed to the murder.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
Pobrecita.
That's the only reason, I promised.
She loves him.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well,
I like how big
the
her
opening
hair
act
is.
nearly
Like her
finished.
her
All
like
that's left is to
pigtails
hear
are
from
like
the person in question
so
directly.
long. Look at the like web. It's like fucking Bianca Belair.
You don't mean...
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. I wonder if they're gonna like have a different voice actor. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second, those are not pigtails? Braids then? They're just braids?
Well, hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
Genocide Jill!
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do?
What'd that tongue do?
I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Queen.
What happened to you?
Such a mood.
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
I wonder if she legit is Genocide Jack. Okay, shit, is that what's happening? Is she legit Genocide Jack? And that's her secret? Wow, she's a successful novelist and a successful serial killer. She's got it all.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so
Get
different from the one
get you a
we've
girl
come
that
to
can
know.
do both.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know.
I don't think it's ambiguous.
Just like how every inning
Well,
has
no,
a
not
turn
now,
and
but
a
I
vibe,
assumed
or
that
how
he
in the
convinced
depths
her.
of every truth lives a little lie.
That she did it. But no, okay, yeah. She just actually is.
Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This actually explains something that I didn't notice, and I'm kind of glad I didn't, because it might have been a little spoiler. I mentioned before, like way earlier in the stream, that when I was looking for graphics to make my thumbnail, I was just like, I came, what came up on like Google image search was like a tier list of every character, and I did notice Toko was on it twice. And I was like, why is Toko on there twice? Oh well, it doesn't, I'm not going to look at that anymore. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
No, I know, it was a mistake. Luckily I didn't spoil anything, but like, yes. I can fix her. She looks so cute when she's smiling.
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Okay, well this makes it a bit less complicated then. Yeah, he's just trying to frame her, but he didn't do it right. He didn't use scissors.
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid?
JK.
And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right?
Valid.
To live is to
Go
hurt
off,
other
Queen.
people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours,
Yeah.
an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed.
Oh, I get that explains why she confessed it to him, right? Because they were all going to find out anyway.
Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly
I need a giant
been
tongue
forever
asset for my model.
So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone
Simply
in such
become Venom.
a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe she's totally right about that, but there's something still bothering me. What she said, I need to get some more details about all of this. What is it? Is it bullet time? Oh, disappearing stain, status of dead body, library desk lamp. It's probably gonna be disappearing stain,
But I didn't
right?
kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
Ah, okay.
What more proof do we need?
Is that
Give it
is
up.
that?
You
okay.
killed her.
Then it's probably the status of the body, right? Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi,
Because she usually kills with scissors.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
Okay, that one makes it slow. Wait, what does it say in the background? Oh, alert concentrating. I need alert concentrating behind me.
Modus operandi matches.
It's gotta be that, right? She's just going sorry.
Really
I'm just a
exactly
widow
the same?
crazy.
I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
What do you mean?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles.
I love that they're just, yeah, she's a serial killer. I thought it was going to be something more to it.
But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Chef Boyardee.
This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
There's one clear difference. The fatal injury.
I got it! For one, the cause of death is different. In the
Skizzes.
Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
See.
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
I like this metaphor.
Would you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Oh. What was used to suspend her, right?
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
Oh, because in the pictures they were just suspended. Were they just suspended by the scissors?
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous genocide
Or
jack
was it just like
cases,
rope?
something else was used to suspend them.
Oh, it's just the scissors, yeah.
Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement.
This is gonna make the. I tell you what though, this is gonna make the game when inevitably we find whoever does it, and Toko is still with us. It's gonna make the rest of the game pretty interesting.
Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use.
No, that's very trackable. Yeah, she has receipts from Michaels.
Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac?
Yeah, I think she only kills men. If we can only see one page, but it looks like she only kills men.
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't
Yeah.
notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each genocide jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Let's see. The serial killer literally indoctrinating you into her murders. There was a pattern surrounding. Yeah, come on. I figured this one out. Because she was a girl. Because Chihiro was her lover.
I got it!
Because they were roommates.
Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the genocide jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
I mean, we're making a lot of assumptions, but that's fine. It was a different time.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction.
Yeah, she has hobbies.
are all adorable
She's
little
passionate.
men. I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed.
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it. I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it.
What a fun character.
Now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
I wonder what the original translations of these terms were.
So since
Like, that had to have been yaoi, right?
And not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lolly car!
Lowly? Cur?
Oh!
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
True.
That does make some amount of sense. Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors.
These pasta metaphors are making sense.
Who would go out of their way to
She's
use
literally
a big,
cooking.
stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay.
This
whatever.
voice actor is having a
Still
lot
aren't
of
any in
fun,
the
and I'm
school.
here for it.
Are you sure about that?
She has scissors! Dude, they need to make a Danganronpa fighting game. She would win. They probably have made one, right?
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong!
Explain it to me. Yeah, we'll stop. From now on, everything can be explained via pasta terms.
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
I know who knew about it.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
There is one person. Oh, I'm coming for you. All right, this guy disappears, so I don't have to say his name anymore. Select someone. Why are you looking off to the side? You're making yourself look very suspicious, Kyoko. Where is he? Listen here, you little shit.
Here's my answer. Byakuya. It's possible you could
Byakuya.
have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Scandalous.
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
Exacto.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
Byakuya.
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me.
Obviously.
Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Suspicious?
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Oh.
Okay, then.
He
What's
shouldn't
so
have been able to get
strange
in,
about
right? That's the answer. Because we didn't know they were unlocked.
Go ahead. Share with the rest of the class.
Dude, Celeste looks so cute. I love that. I love that sprite of Celeste. A new element. Oh my god, what now? We're going to add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the X button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear. You can use this flashback feature. Okay. Or if you don't see... Oh, God. Okay, so if you don't seem to have an answer, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot. If you don't use the flashback, you're not really recruiting anything. Good luck, have fun!
So, you said Byakuya
So wait,
was acting
how do I
kinda
use a
weird before we
flashback?
found the body. But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
you absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
You wish you'd taken me with you.
Wait, I don't understand mechanically what I'm supposed to do here. What do I... Huh? Okay, actually, give me like 1 minute. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. real quick. Okay, I'm back. It's the teal. Okay. You're being a girl, right? Wait, so what? Hang on, because I don't.
Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Oh. I don't understand what I'm supposed to press. Oh, if you target a weak spot and then hold down the X. Okay. So it's something that isn't yellow?
But he was acting weird.
So like if I do that.
You're presented with the opportunity to
Huh?
check out the girls' locker room.
You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
Oh.
The
Oh.
victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
So
of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's
Okay.
so strange about that?
You wish you
We didn't know the victim was Chihiro! How? Wait, that's it! How did he know? Oh shit, that's it!
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird.
Oh, that's not it? Oh.
shoot.
Ah, beans. Wait. Oh, I figured it out, but I did it wrong.
You said Byakuya was acting
Oh,
kinda
is it
weird
this?
before we found the body. But he was acting
Yeah, okay, it's the
weird.
other way around, isn't it?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the
Yeah,
girls'
fuck! I didn't even
locker
pick up on
room,
that.
You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro.
You motherfucker! You saucy little baka!
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I
Celeste!
must admit.
I'm obsessed with that Celeste spray.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed. but your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead, show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it.
Kyoko, I just want to understand you.
We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The differences between this case and other Genocide Jack murders. The evidence that proves they're responsible is hidden in there. What could it be? So, disappearing stain. The disappearing stain proves that the locker rooms were moved around.
Difference between the cases?
Celeste's account
Want me to explain it again?
proves that Chihiro.
When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same
the other
scissors
one?
to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
Oh, it was that.
That's
yeah.
right. It absolutely was.
Then there must be something.
Yeah, because the rope is the
fishy
extension.
Indeed about that rope.
Which.
Hey,
Yeah.
Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
Yeah. They were the only one who's.
I'd never seen that rope before in my
Oh, you idiot!
No, it's wrong.
You know that I know that you used it.
Actually,
He's falling apart.
I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder.
Ah!
And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
I mean, that's tenuous. A lot of extension cords look the same. But okay.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message.
He's gonna say, like, how did I get into the girls' locker room, right?
I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I had a feeling someone else was involved. Is that where this is going?
I know, but still.
I think it's Mondo, right? But what I don't understand is if he did it, then why he would help cover it up.
There's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath.
Look how fucking Monokuma's just like rubbing his little belly.
What about all that bothers you?
Wait, what was that just now? Something's not right. There's something in there that concerns me. The scene of the crime, right?
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
All right, mate. Calm down.
She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
My guy, you with me. We gathered the evidence together.
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
I just reminded myself of what happens in this case. Did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, we'd been so confident up until now. Maybe he never even realized. Yeah! This is why I was like confused. I clearly haven't put it all together, but I think somebody else killed her. And for whatever reason, Byakuya covered it up? Because he's the only person who would have known, unless someone's trying to double frame.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows the murder took somewhere else. I need to just focus on the things that got switched. So the poster and the rug, right? Oh, huh? What? The rug got switched, didn't it? Oh, this is. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel.
Said boob.
But don't you think that's kind of strange?
Yeah, girls do not find other girls attractive in my experience.
Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado.
Yeah, boys are not interested in other boys.
Again,
these are facts.
That doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You
rug,
know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee is fucking psychotic, and I love it.
Protein coffee?
Danganronpa's not really saying gay rights after the sauna scene.
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee.
They have never heard of homosexuality in this universe.
But I noticed
the
that
darkest
after
timeline.
the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
Hadn't been scrubbed away, Sakura. They were swapped. It was moved? Do I just choose the... Oh yeah, boys' locker room carpet.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away.
Protein Serious? How bad is your lag today?
In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
She'd know that stain anywhere.
Does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why
Sirius
would anyone
is
do that?
wrist deep in tadpoles right now.
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
I'm becoming suspicious of Celeste. Because she knew Chihiro was going to be working out. But then Celeste wouldn't have been able to get in the boys' locker room. So maybe not. Valid though, thank you. Ah! You got super lucky. Yeah. Well, yeah.
You have to swipe your e-handbook across
This
the
one's
card reader
fairly.
device.
I don't know. I'm definitely not there. I definitely don't have like a solid theory.
But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room.
Because the one thing that gets me is like, why would anyone collaborate? I forget what the specific rules around collaborating with people were, but like, the person who helped, like, if you are an accomplice to a murder, aren't you gonna die as well? Because only one person graduates. So I forget, like, I know there was this conversation, I've completely forgotten it. But I don't know why there would be any incentive to be an accomplice. Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room.
She had no way to get into
So
the
I
boys'
think
locker room to begin
I think
with.
there's maybe been like an inadvertent, helping. So like somebody has killed them, and maybe someone else has come along and is trying to take credit for it. I don't know. That might be too much.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
Oh, Hiro's finally speaking up.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
I wonder if I was supposed to have some dialogue with him that would have suggested he knew.
Is it really possible?
It probably is the Broken E handbook, right?
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah, I got it!
Because she could have gotten Leon's.
She must have hacked her e-handbook.
No.
She was the ultimate programmer.
Oh, that is what I thought. That was my
Sure,
theory.
It would have been no problem for her.
But no, she probably just took Leon's
No, I
and
don't
turned
think
hers
that's
off,
it.
took the battery out of hers or something.
She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Yeah.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that, she could get into
Wait,
the
can I
boys'
still do the
locker
thing
room,
when
no
I-
problem.
Ooh. I feel like there's more to this one, though, isn't there? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that again. I don't think I know the exact approach to go with this. That's if she was able to use it. Yeah. Unless, okay, yeah, unless she took, like, she, being a computer genius, probably figured out how to disable her pad, maybe. But then whoever got into the girls' locker room with her body either had to be a girl or had to have a girl's pad. But then Byaku knew that where the girls' passes for ebooks were. If someone dies all of a sudden, yeah. Okay.
Is it
Can I still do
really
the thing where I
possible?
take bullets?
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah, I've got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
Oh, I can. Okay.
She was the ultimate programmer.
I don't think that's right. I just took that to see if I could
I'm
take
sure
it.
that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Is it? I don't.
If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
Do I take Leon's handbook? There's only 2 weak spots there. There's Leon's handbook, and there's broken ebook. What are my truth bullets? Oh no, broken ebook is my truth bullet.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah, I've got it! She
Oh,
must have
hacked.
hacked her
Hacked her
e-handbook.
e-handbook.
She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
This is the first one I'm actually not sure about.
Handbook, of course. If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
Yeah, this is the first one I'm not actually that sure about. Or specifically, I think I know. I think she tampered with her own handbook and maybe swapped it so somebody wouldn't know. What? Can I check? Can I check like the? How do I check like my documents and stuff?
Is it really
Can I do that?
possible?
I don't think I can I? Or can I? I don't think I can check. Okay, so I've just got to kind of get it off this, I guess.
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah, I've got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook,
I
of
think.
course.
Okay. Oh, beans.
No, it's wrong.
Okay. It is. I guess I was overthinking it. I think the broken e-handbook.
Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Oh, okay, so, all right, I'm thinking too far ahead, aren't I? I've got to think like step by step. Like if I'm somebody who isn't overthinking this, I would say she couldn't have used Leon's handbook because Leon's handbook is broken. That's what the game wants me to do, right?
Why not?
I think that's where I struggle. Sometimes I'll overthink it and not think about the logical flow of information, and I'll try and think 5 steps ahead.
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Yeah, logically, Occam's razor, right? His handbook is broken. As far as we're aware, that's his handbook and it's broken. I think there might be more to it than that, but it doesn't matter what I think.
Oh. Well,
Without
then,
evidence,
yeah, I guess
it's just a
that'd be pretty
theory, a game
impossible,
theory.
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
Like, unless it was something dumb like... Okay, I'm gonna voice this out loud on the very off chance that it's right. What if it was something dumb? Like, I'm assuming... Okay, so let's say she went to train with Mondo, right? What if Mondo, like, put her in a fucking backpack and, like, took her in with him? That's insane, right? That's just what popped into my head.
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya was the one who did it? Really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
Oh. Ace Attorney music intensifies.
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Oh.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Okay, this is probably the evidence we're missing, right? That's gonna break this case wide open.
Huh? It'll make
she
things
found something
more
that we
exciting?
didn't.
Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
I do kind of like this because it makes it a bit more exciting because you don't know exactly what happened. You can't. It cannot be possible to know exactly what happened because the game withholds information from you until the trial.
Real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Because it's like with the first one, it's like, I guessed kind of what happened, but... No, I guess I did. No, yeah, I guess, because I was going to say I had no idea it would have been Leon, but there was evidence. There was a crystal ball. So, yeah, fuck me. So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. Isn't the point of discovery that you can't present more evidence that the defense didn't have a chance to prepare for? Damn, a mistrial? What does that mean? Does everybody die? Where she took us was... Oh.
The girls' locker room?
Is it going to be like through the pool or something?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
No, I know what it means in general, but I mean in terms of the Danganronpa. What would a mistrial mean?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully.
Oh, come on,
Like
Ifumi, you're better than
using
that.
our hands?
No way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
They go into
Very
detail
well.
here.
I'll do it.
Sakura, beloved.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action?
Yuri?
What you are about? That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay. Here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Okay.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
Holy shit! I like the rare sprites. That's a great sprite.
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is...
Is what?
Okay. What are our theories? I mean, I know everybody in chat knows. Is what? So it's a dummy or something, right? It's not really her. Is that it? And the real body is somewhere else?
Is a boy.
Oh!
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting.
Chihiro? Trans icon? Okay, I went way in the other direction with that.
What? You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Oh. I did think it was interesting before when Monokuma was he said like he was very specific, right? Because it sounded sus as hell at the time and I didn't overthink it. He was like the person's, it was very clear about like the person's sex on their ebook. And I think he used the word sex, which is like, there's an interesting choice of, there was a really like particular choice of phrasing before that I didn't overthink.
It's really true? Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Then he was a cross-dresser? Oh, I really
Something tells me this is not going to be handled very well.
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting.
Oh, and that would have been Chihiro's secret, right?
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
Okay. That does kind of make it...
I do apologize for keeping you waiting.
That does kind of make it more straightforward to me for it being
the
Byakuya,
class
though.
trial.
So, she got in there, like, using her own ebook. He knew... Oh, but then motherfucking Hero knew about the dead students' passes as well. Which makes me a little sus at him.
We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
Are we like actively? Is the? I'm not gonna overthink it. All right, I'm not gonna overthink it. I'm not looking to Danganronpa for.
And because the victim was male, he would have
Well,
had
hold up.
no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
Yeah, dishonest, that's where I'm coming it from. I'm not going to overthink it. I'm going to choose to assume that Chihiro actually identified as a boy and just preferred to dress in a specific way, and the game isn't being very insensitive and weird.
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
I'm still kind of waiting for a twist.
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Because it still does not seem like this motherfucker actually did it. As much as I want it to be him.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
It's explained a bit more after the trial. Okay. Trans-Chihiro is real, though.
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
I don't know. The one thing that is making me doubt it is, I forget who it was exactly. It might have been Celeste, but somebody like said that Chihiro didn't like to work out alone. That's the only reason in my mind that like Mondo is suspicious to me.
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery.
Because what does he have to gain if we get it wrong? He dies as well.
The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Why?
Are you fucking with us right now?
Bro thinks he's my teacher.
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say?
I'm trying to like process what the fuck is happening? Like, why he would have set it up? Is it because he wanted everybody to know about Toko's secret? And because because there had been a murder, her secret wouldn't have been revealed? That's the only reason I could think of as to why he would have set that up. Well, that doesn't really... Oh.
Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
You just wanted some fun.
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Yeah, I think it was either Celeste or Mondo. I'm a little sus of both of them. Well, I'm not sus of Mondo, but like Mondo...
Straight. Count me in.
More than anyone else, I could place at the scene of the crime, you know what I mean?
Do you not have a mind of
But
your
Celeste
own?
also was the last... Knew that Chihiro was gonna the gym.
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Celeste would never kill you.
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
He thinks of this all as a game. I guess, but if they... I guess he's like kind of delusional, isn't he? Because my answer to that would be like, I guess, but if he fucks it up and they get it wrong, then he dies, but he's never had to face hardship, so why would he ever consider that he would lose?
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
If he didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can... I think the killer is a guy, right?
I got it!
There's no way to fix the broken ebook, and the murder took place in the boys' locker room, so there has to be, yeah. I think it's Mondo, and I don't know why. Yeah, Leon's handbook is apparently broken. The killer would have had to use their own. It had to have been a guy. But still not enough. I need to find some more clues. Okay.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but... Did nobody get a look at the killer?
I think it's probably going to be Celeste's
I'm
account.
sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Right.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough.
Oh,
for
Celeste's
now.
account. Yeah.
Yeah. All we
Oh, beans. I should have waited. I should have waited.
Shoot!
I didn't listen.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
I should have let it loot. That was on me. I got impatient.
Did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone
I'm not
saw
cocky,
the
I'm just
killer,
impatient.
they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that.
I think because it followed this, I was like, oh, it's got to be related to this.
Yeah. All we need right now
Because
is
Celeste
any
saw
tiny
it.
info.
It's over. It's all over.
It is called Trigger Happy
You
Half
want
of
to
it.
know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game over.
No! Not game over!
Is it the killer and only the killer? It must be, right? Because Celeste also saw her.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well,
A reference no one who plays this game will get.
did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any new people.
I need that sprite. I need that alert concentrating sprite.
You want to know who saw the victim? The killer.
No, it's wrong.
He's wrong.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
Makoto.
The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
I think Celeste might be my favorite character design.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing
Like, she's
a
not my favorite
trash
character, but I
into a
think her
duffel
design's
bag.
awesome.
And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
Yeah.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry.
True. Why would he be in a hurry? Unless they were meeting someone.
But why would he be in a
Yeah.
hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Oh, what a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
Hmm?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
I think it might be you, Mondo.
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of.
Huh. Yeah, this is the one clue that I haven't got a clue about.
Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on two pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's
God,
explore
it's
that
annoying
and
me
talk
because
a
I
bit more
I
about
don't
the
get
jacket
it.
he took.
And I'm sure it's gonna drop at some point, but like I don't. Damn. I
feel like I should be able to suss it, and I don't have anything. Does Chihiro's track checker really hold some clue about the killer? It's really hard to believe. Oh. Make your argument. Okay. I like how library desk lamp keeps coming up.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was heading.
Oh, I'm not pressing anything.
He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but
So, what you're saying is...
I don't remember seeing anybody else in a tracksuit.
The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Because exercising sucks.
King.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
I didn't, but let me watch it again with the truth bullets in mind.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was heading. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is... the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
I got it. It's fucking Mondo! It's fucking Mondo!
I have a white tracksuit personally.
He fucking said... He said that his tracksuit was blue and no one else would know that.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
Damn, my boy Mondo.
Not a chance.
How could you do that?
You heard him, right? What he just
It must have
said
been to do with
without
his
even
secret,
realizing it?
right? I don't know. Alright, so... probably Celeste's account, right? I probably used Celeste's
we know
account
where
on
Chihiro
blue
was headed.
tracksuit because she never said...
He was on his way to go exercise.
Wait.
So next we have to
Ah,
ask,
shit. Did she say?
why did he
Did she? I don't
choose
think.
the
I don't think she
specific
said the
tracksuit
color.
that he did?
Did she?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because
I can check. Oh, can I?
it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
You don't have to guess. Wait, how do I check?
So, what you're saying is...
How do I check?
the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Because exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out
You can check the
who
clues.
the culprit is?
Yeah, that.
No way.
I need to figure out because
Not a
I
chance.
looked on help. I looked on help and it
You
didn't
heard him, right? What
tell
he
me how
just
to do
said
it.
Without even realizing it?
I need to check the statement. Let me give you a look. What am I good? Well, because I checked help and it wasn't on there. Because yeah, I want to be able to review statements. Is there like a pause menu? Let me see. Because there's this system. Maybe it's minus. Oh, that's the. Oh, okay. Oh, minus does give me this, which might be helpful. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Oh, beans. Yeah, let me see if I can go back and see what Celeste said. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Anything special about the bag or jacket? A normal duffel bag. There's a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Oh. That's all we got, right? So I don't think she did say it was blue. I don't think she said it was blue. Oh, maybe she did. Hang on, let me go back. Track jacket. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, she didn't say it was blue. I think that's it, isn't it? Okay, check the command menu. That's this one, right? Control. Ah! Open handbook menu. That's probably it, isn't it? Why? Ha 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 ha! Okay. It's the original truth bullet. So it's Celeste's. Okay. Oh, blue exercise clothes. Yep, you're right, John. Yeah, it's on there. Okay. Okay, what did I miss then? What did I miss? Okay, cool. All right. Thank you, everybody. Now let me see what I missed. Okay.
First of all, we know where
Is it
Chihiro
fucking
was
Hero?
headed.
Is it not Mondo after all that?
He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
No. Chihiro spotted leaving the warehouse, stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably on her way to exercise, but the clothes are not found at the crime scene. They've not told anyone other than Makoto about this encounter. What am I struggling with? Like, what? I don't understand what the contradiction is, or what the admission is. It's January 6th. You know what that means? Because Mondo says... No, don't tell me. No. Absolutely do not tell me. I don't want any spoilers in this game.
I want to figure it out. I want to figure it out or I want to lose.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
I don't. It's probably Mondo, right? But I don't understand what makes that suspicious. The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him. My tracksuit is black. Huh? At some point, try out things.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
No. I still don't get it. I still don't get it. Damn. Am I dumb?
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because
Like, is he okay?
it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
Is the inference that Mondo is saying? Is the inference that Mondo is saying? Why did he choose a blue tracksuit? Because my tracksuit's black. Is that it? Like he, as in like, he should have. He didn't choose the same tracksuit as me. Is that what he's saying? No, I'm just thinking out loud. Like,
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
oh wait.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
Oh god.
Because exercising sucks.
I don't think
I
that's
have
the
a
right
white
truth for
tracksuit
it, right?
personally. I got it from the
Oh no, I'm running out of time. Oh no, what happens if I fail?
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
I think that's probably the answer. Now I just need to figure out
You heard him, right? What he
What's
just
the
said
right-
without even realizing it?
truth bullet. You can speed up with B. Ah.
First of all, we know where Chihiro. He was on his way to. So next we have. Why did he choose this?
What do you mean, the specific?
I got it! He picked that. It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Is that
My
it?
tracksuit
No, fuck. Oh shit, I lost. I've run out of time.
First of all,
We know where Chihiro. He was on his way to. So next we have to.
Damn, I've never had a game over before. I don't have the answer. Time is running out. If I don't do something. Oh no. Wait, what? Wait, it's not going to spoil it, is it? Wait, what happened? Should I? No? Okay. Keep going. Oh, I lose. Okay, where does it restart me from, though?
for all of us?
Want to give it another shot? Yes, please.
I refuse to give up yet.
All right. Does it just start me on the same one? I hope it does. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm I'll be honest, I'm unsatisfied with this, but I think I figured it out. I just don't know what to use on what. Because Celeste's account wouldn't
we know where
make
Chihiro
sense
was
to me.
headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
It feels like
So next we have to ask,
the game doesn't even punish you. Yeah, I appreciate
why
that
did he
because like it's a
choose the
long
specific
fucking game.
tracksuit that he did?
If I had to like go back from
What
the
do you
start of the
mean,
trial or something, I
specific
wouldn't be
tracksuit?
playing this game anymore.
I
think you're overthinking it.
Picked that
I
tracksuit
guess.
because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Like it's not.
My tracksuit is blue.
I don't think it's this either. Ah, fuck.
I don't even have
This
a
one's
tracksuit.
tilting me. I don't like this. I don't like this one.
This exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit. I got it from the warehouse.
Did any of that really help us?
No way. Not a chance.
First of all, we know he was on his way to go. So next we have
This is-
why did
okay,
he
it
choose
it doesn't make logical sense to me to use Celeste's account on either of these.
So,
The killer was wearing the same blue
I'm just gonna try it. Like fuck it.
No, it's wrong.
Why is it wrong? Just fucking tell me.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
I overcomplicated everything. I mean that sounds like it. That sounds like me. I had it right, but it might. Yeah, I just.
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said,
Oh, because it's in the bullet, but Mondo, she didn't say it in the record. I had it right. Okay, fuck me. So, because she didn't say it, why would Mondo know? Alright, fucking hell.
she never said anything about the jacket's color.
God
So
damn it.
why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just...
Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
Yeah, well, I think, you know what it was that threw me off is because John said, and I'm not blaming you, John, but they said, it's something about the original bullet. So I was like, oh, because it says it on the original bullet, I don't know. For some reason, that threw me.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Because it does say blue in the original bullet, but she didn't, no one else knew that.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
Oh no, it was Mondo!
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Yeah, that's the difference. It's like, I have to try and think about what other people don't know.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the
Fucking
tracksuit
Tucko's
was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
The scissors!
Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
Sauce. At 2 a.m.?
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
It's almost like she's trying to hide it.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly,
Damn,
you
pobre
couldn't possibly have
Chihiro.
seen what color the tracksuit was.
Yeah.
It would appear you dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
This Celeste sprite is everything.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
Me too. I didn't want to, but...
Why? What made you so suspicious?
I think it drills are clip-ons.
That's a good question.
How could I get some? Because I hate him. I don't know. It doesn't really seem like there's a super right answer here. Because I hate him. Is there a right answer here? I'll just say the way he was acting. Oh, clearly not.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently.
Ah.
You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick.
Interesting.
And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
Oh.
You notice such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
Ay,
coño.
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something like that.
Oh yeah, they're
This
buds
is a
now.
false accusation.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Wait, so it's not Mondo?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, no. Now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then... Here it is.
Oh, is this Chihiro's handbook?
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Then it must be Chihiro, right?
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Why would it?
Well, that's what I was hoping.
Oh.
But it's busted. It won't even turn
So
on.
we have to figure out why the handbook would break. Like, what does Chihiro have in common with Leon?
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
They're not.
You're right. They're not. They're
capable
totally
within
waterproof
10,000
and shock
pounds of
resistant.
pressure or something.
It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall.
Is it something to do with the fucking sauna?
For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high.
No, because
failure
that
rate.
was... No, because that was before Chihiro was killed.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere. How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
There's only one passable. Oh, by hitting his weak point is right. That was.
You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that?
Yeah, Mondo and Taka had a sauna off.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness.
Look at Mondo!
You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
He's not going to tell you.
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already! Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is...
What is it? I guess water.
When it's exposed to high temperatures...
It is the sauna!
It will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
I flippin' knew it!
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin.
So I wonder if... Is it that Mondo found this out because he didn't take his clothes off in the sauna? So he swapped his handbook with Leon. And then that's how he knew how to break Chihiro's. That's my guess.
If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
The more you know.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said
Okay,
he didn't tell
yeah. This
anyone,
all makes
right?
sense now. It was Mondo.
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I do.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Mondo. Wait, it wasn't you, was it? Mondo. That seems like a red herring. He took his shirt off. Unless it wasn't Mondo?
Mondo. Your handbook got
It was,
broken
right?
in the
It
sauna,
had to be,
didn't
because
it?
he had his jacket on.
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing
Yeah, he's
him?
just sticking up for him. That's why it went to him.
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago. Remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, He'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Wait, I did? Probably the broken e-handbook, right? Oh wait, what was Aoi's account?
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
I just want to read Aoi's account real quick. She got remarkably on with her male classmates. Okay.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Yeah, I think the bit here is that it isn't his handbook.
Look!
It's going to be Leon's handbook.
Makoto was wrong after all. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
I just don't know how to prove that.
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
I think it's this. I think it's broken e-handbook.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is—
Well, my goddamn handbook worked just fine.
I think it's that, right?
No, it's wrong.
Yeah. He has. I think he has Leon's handbook.
You have right now. Is it really yours?
Yeah.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's. Which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch.
What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong.
I love that these two are just like best fucking friends now.
You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time?
Oh yeah, I forgot
from
about
the
this.
beginning.
Is this the fucking rhythm game?
That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Oh no, it's the picture game. It's the picture game before the rhythm game. Do not prove my boyfriend is guilty. Okay, so they take it and then probably this, right? Chihiro. Oh, Celeste sees the bag. Oh, let me just check everything. Okay. Chihiro goes into the boys' locker room. Oh wait, is this one? This panel's before, right? So this panel might be here. Oh, that's the ebook, right? Look, that's back. Oh, swipe in. So maybe it's. Does it go from top to bottom? I forget. And then swipe in. And then Chihiro's getting ready. Pobre Chihiro! Okay. And I guess picking up a dumbbell, that was one, right? This, maybe? Is it this? Oh, maybe it's there? No, that's the onsen. A weeb doesn't know how to read manga. I'm the opposite kind of weeb from you, though, dishonest. I only watch anime. So blood splatter. You're not a weeb? Sure. Keep telling yourself that. Could it be the poster? And they notice it. Roll it up. I guess take the poster off the wall. Pick up the body. Dumbbell? Does the dumbbell go somewhere? Oh, the next one is... Doesn't he need to get... I guess it's the girls' locker room door, right? Or wouldn't he need to go get the other pass? Swipey, swipey. Oh, so that's probably Byakuya, right? Who is not gonna die. Oh. No, wait. That goes there, right? He has to get the other book? No, wait, that's there. Huh. Wait. Like, is it the dumbbell? I think it's the door. Because then he swipes into the door. I'm just not sure what's before that. Oh, wait. No, okay, so he did switch the scene. Oh, yeah, because he didn't know that the scene was switched. Okay. Yeah, because that's what the scene looks like. So is it poster first? That doesn't make sense to me, but I don't see any others that make any more sense. Because where does the bloody dumbbell come into it? Because I don't think it's here, because that's before it drops to the ground. It's already on the ground. I think that's right. It gives me a chance to fix it, though, right? Maybe I'll just stop overthinking it. Alright. Matey boy sees a dead body. And then... Yeah, I can fix it later. My Spanish accent is quite nice. Tell that to my partner. I feel like if whenever I'm trying to speak any kind of Spanish, it sounds like I'm doing an Italian waiter.
Okay, so Matey Boy gets in. And then what does he do? Oh, he gets the extension. All strung up. Probably that. Wait. No, that's already there, isn't it? Oh, he writes. Yeah. Oh, then Act 5 is him trying to destroy. He's going to the sauna, right? And then this one. Okay.
The killer is
Yeah,
you.
let's see. I think that's
First,
right.
let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime.
As far as like the name Chihiro, is that in terms of like Japanese names, is it kind of like an ambiguously gendered name?
She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim,
Like, I wonder if there are
who was
clues.
apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Oh, lots of names are not that much gendered. Okay. Oh, that wasn't right? Oh, wait, shit, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, okay, interesting. Right, so... Wait, what was that? Oh, did I pick the wrong door? Wait. No, this was... That's what I put, wasn't it? And that was wrong? Let me try it again.
Here's exactly
Wait, is it going to reenact it right from the beginning? Oh. No. I think I did that. Is this wrong?
With bag in hand, she made her way to the locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently...
Oh. It's not right. Okay. So what is the right answer here? Is it this? I guess it's just that, isn't it? That's supposed to indicate that they have the
Here's
right ID.
exactly what happened. With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
What? Oh, have I just got them confused? Oh, because I must have got... Maybe that one goes here. Oh, then it's just this. Oh, I just got them the wrong way around, I think.
The killer is...
That shows them going in, right? Oh, I thought it was them approaching a door, but it's them going in a door.
She made... But how could the...
Okay, yeah.
Simple. Because she was really a he. Which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro.
I mean, I'm surprised the dumbbell never came up.
And attacked him.
Because that was
that was my initial thing as to like, oh, it could only really be Sakura or Mondo, because I don't think anyone else could pick it up.
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the
Yeah,
boys'
the
locker
misgendering.
room came from.
Japan has a weird. I mean, I don't know. Again, it could be like, because there's. I'm trying to think of like the examples of like either trans or like. I don't. It's a weird one, right? Because there's a thing. I'm trying to think of like characters like the dad in Lauren High, or like, oh, there was what's the? It's Skip and Loafer has like. One of the aunts is like a trans character, but I think that is like actually handled as a trans character rather than just like a guy who likes to wear girls' clothes. And we just watched one. What is it? Dead Demons Dead a Day, where there's like a young kid who's like, they're not actively. I don't think they actually say that, claim they're like trans, but they're just like, oh yeah, they like to dress as a girl. 17 is, yeah, it's a different time, but I assume it's also like a societal thing. Like, I'm not gonna pretend that trans people are more accepted in Western cultures, but they're at least more, I don't know what the word is, you know what I mean? It feels like a lot of Japanese media doesn't necessarily even recognize the existence. It's just like, oh, it's just a guy who wears girls' clothes and stuff like that. It's odd. I don't know how much of that is localization as well.
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
It is not a topic that I am particularly somebody who should be speaking about anyway.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster.
Yeah, like this one? Okay, just to get back to the game, I guess. This one was crazy because this one had like this is like, oh, this guy just did a whole thing to set up somebody just to be a fucking chaos demon.
A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work.
For sure, but I don't know. It's, but yeah, it's more of the game. It's like, it's just wild that they like.
They changed the layout of the boys and
like
girls
it's interesting because
locker
like I don't know. Maybe I'm
a
wrong, but like
crime scene switch.
I don't know how the fuck you could figure this whole thing out before you get into the case itself. It's probably possible, but like there would be a lot of assumptions, right? I don't know if I dislike that or if I love that.
The end of things.
It definitely makes the trial more fun that I don't really know exactly what's going on.
Yakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation.
I didn't realize this stream would be 7 hours as well.
So,
I just have to
after
assume
stumbling
every
on the
chapter
crime
is going to take me 7 hours at this point.
He went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up
They get
Chihiro's
longer.
lifeless body.
Cool. Yeah, like I could skip the
Then, using the victim's
the
own
free
blood,
time stuff, but even
he
that
left a
doesn't take
grisly
too long.
message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was
Like I'm not
responsible
playing
for the
fast,
slaughter.
but I wouldn't say I'm playing super slow. Aside from that one that I just couldn't get.
And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook.
Whoosh.
And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget.
It is interesting that the showers don't work after 10 p.m., but the fucking sauna does.
Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
I realize as well that we're still like, we probably still have like at least 30 minutes left, right? Because
Isn't that right,
we have to do the
Mondo
like the fucking rhythm game mini game.
Wait. No. This can't be right.
Pobre Taka. He's just found a boy he likes.
Where's your evidence? Yeah. Where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
That already revealed itself earlier in the trial. And everything will become clear. Oh god, another one? Now what? Now what? Let's talk a bit about fever time and nega time. During a bullet time battle, if you press the R button, fever time with that will activate, and the tempo will be forced to its max. Even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. Huh? Okay. Nega time that your opponent can use. Okay. If your action difficulty is set to gentle... Oh! Okay. Never punished. Alright. Don't have to worry about that. Oh, I'm fighting against Taka.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen.
The rhythm is really... It's not a rhythm game.
I refute you.
It's not in time.
Show me some evidence.
This should prove it. If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case,
Oh,
we
yes,
can
we just have to check
each of our handbooks right now.
the name on his handbook.
Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
Oh! I wonder what... Like, his motivation is interesting, though. It must be something to do with his secret, right? Did he, like, kill his brother or something? It's got to be something so bad that he doesn't want anyone else to know. That he would, like, kill somebody. He just found a guy to share his undressed body in a sauna. And next thing he knows, he's a murderer. I think it's something to do with his... Because he mentioned his brother.
What are you saying?
He mentioned his brother was dead. I think he, like, killed his brother and doesn't want anyone else to know about it.
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just...
Because he doesn't seem like a bad person. He just seems like... He seemed like he probably was desperate, right?
Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting! No holding on! Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank!
Or grab Mondo's one last time if you want.
Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
That's fun though. Like, that's interesting that if you lose, then they vote for you. And you all die. It does make no sense, but it is fun. I guess it doesn't... I guess how else would you do it to avoid spoilers? Okay. Oh, we back to voices?
Unbelievable.
Oh! The vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? 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 Why did you do it?
Now then.
It looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually...
The story... Oh, it fucking is. It is. I'm right, aren't I? The murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the B button to fast forward the text. What? Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. Oh. No, it's just... Okay. It's not about his story, it's a secret. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness. To take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody else will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. It was toxic masculinity! Toxic masculinity was the real villain. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak.
Sounds like a guinea pig. Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter what the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But...
I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Those one-day gains.
I want to change.
Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay, I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me.
Yeah, it sure was! The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his Hana would make him keep the secret. Plus, Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to be. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. I feel like some of the text is wrong. That should be Monokuma. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean, that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro.
But how does moving the body keep his secret?
Because
if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See? Then, Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed.
Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you?
Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all.
The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible! Nothing could have been that bad! Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone?
You're wrong!
It's impossible!
Don't make me repeat myself.
To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother! I knew it! Pobre! He just told him. It was all for nothing. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Whoa. Looks like fucking Knuckle from Hunter x Hunter. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Wow. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, #1 in the gang, and his #2, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. Peaches and gravy? But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just alongs for the rides. Can someone's like that really be our leaders? All that'll do is makes the gangs look bads. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why...
I just...
The anime explores this so different. God, I want to watch the anime so bad. I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. Meow. Crazy Diamondo. But during the race, tragedy struck. Ooh. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... Ah! Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. Fucked up. Sorry. Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Dyer never blamed him for what happened. Yeah, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Because it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother, he could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Dyer was going to lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I just...
Strong. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I've been carrying around, would have been for nothing. So that's why. Mondo. I saw what Monokuma had on me. My head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness. Started swirling around. Never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. Wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Because, I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But I want to change.
I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. Felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong, it can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us. Oh.
You piece of...
No. So what? You're just saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really
What?
am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It's the kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong? Are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a bitch.
Stronger than Daya. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand and I was just staring at him, down on the ground. Hey!
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been.
I don't want to pick holes, but I assumed that Chihiro told Mondo before, because otherwise, how would he have gotten into the boys' locker room? All right, let's not dwell on it.
And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Wow. It's a crime of passion. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. Leon's handbook? Oh, you think he took Leon's... Oh, because I mean, that is right. It doesn't show you him going back for it. Maybe he had Leon's handbook to like get him in so he could practice. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. We'll go with that. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it. Look at him! You see? You're all just like him! For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. You see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't. You bastard. Well, shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead, say that again. I dare you. Is he gonna fucking attack him and get killed as well?
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. It's what I want to say, but unfortunately, I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching. Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution? That's what I promise you, right? The Blacken that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Wait.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Oh. What's it gonna be? Mondo is a conservative game, man. Oh, el pobre Mondo. Oh, it's one of those fucking wheel, like... The Cage of Death. Stampersand, what's up? Yeah, we just finished the trial. It should have been Byakuya. God, these animations are so fun and so, like, demented. What the fuck? He turned him into butter? What? 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 Wait, what? What the fuck? I like how Leon was just like, yeah, we're gonna beat it to death with baseball bats. Oh, baseballs. Whereas Mondo's is, I'm gonna turn you into butter. Soft like butter. Laugh at death and your soul will be forever at peace. It can't be. My brother. Oh, they just found each other. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. Butter. Mondo butter, part of your balanced breakfast. How many trials? That's the second trial. So only 2, but it has been 15 hours. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Is he gonna attack Monokuma? As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we each forced to realize once again. But he, of course he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game?
What is this?
You're completely insane, you know that? A game! One of our friends is dead? Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that...
However...
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library, as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule, too. That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse.
What?
You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well,
know.
So, you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed, but if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You all did that to liven things up?
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to I mean, this has been such a long, wild trial. I forgot that fucking Toko has DID and is a serial killer. To create the fake murder scene?
But...
Damn, man. If we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for. That's it! We're making ourselves like a bit of a target, aren't we? By solving all of these puzzles. By solving like all of the cases. We're definitely like on the chopping block.
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes. We're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next!
You
like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why? Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. Oh, law. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating. I'm not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
What do you mean? 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 Mean?
What the heck?
Mean.
Damn it.
Good grief. I don't understand why you have to pick apart every stupid little thing. Whatever. It doesn't matter. In the end, I'm gonna stand alone as the victor. And then everything will be revealed to me. Aha! The noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm gonna find you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
Whoa!
You're getting all riled
Oh,
up.
so cool! It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. I'm going to like the next game. When we get there in 2 years' time. Ah, something just happened. Hey, Stepperson, thank you for the follow. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue. Weird, dishonest. Stamperson. So I stream on YouTube and Twitch. So dishonest is typing in YouTube, but they both appear on stream because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. Is that the end? No. What software do I use?
Anyway, like I was saying.
I think it's called. Let me check. It's like it's a browser plugin. Weirdly,
It's called Social Stream Ninja. I can't remember how I set it up, but I think it was fairly easy to set. It's like an OBS browser plugin.
This is a
Yeah, no
pretty good
worries.
spot. Yeah, a really good spot.
Is this like background?
Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring?
Oh, this is before the second murders, right?
Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it.
Oh, you don't like 2, but you love this one. They're very different. Oh, really? I've no experience with these games. This is the first one I've played. This is nice. This is the second stream, but I guess I've played it for like 16 hours at this point. It's a long game. I love it so far. It's so fun.
Forward at a speed
Trust me, I would not be playing a game for 8 hours at a time if I didn't enjoy it.
But I must admit, I'm disappointed.
I think it mashes together a bunch of different things really well, as in terms of gameplay.
I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part.
Huh?
Well, no biggie.
Wait, I just skipped 2.
Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now
There's a
on,
mole!
okay?
There's a mole! Like the TV show The Mole?
After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's a fucking mole! There's one thing I'd like to ask you. The mole?
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
A mole in my Danganronpa? Chihiro felt emasculated, so they thought it would be easy to be a woman, but also wanted to be strong. Yeah, it's I don't love it. I guess it's a product of its time. Yeah. Who is it? The 16th high... Oh, because there's 16 spots around the trial room. The 16th high school student, I mean.
Ooh. My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but... Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Wow, what is happening? Oh, yeah, Stampersan. We were just kind of like discussing like Chihiro's character. It feels like a product of its time as far as like a representation of like. Yeah, it's like, should this be a trans character? But like, it feels like they kind of backtrack that and are just like, no, this is just a man who feels. Yeah, it doesn't feel great. Okay, but what the fuck is happening here though? God damn it! I've been playing for 8 hours. I could play this game for another 8 hours. Like, I'm genuinely very impressed by like how it paces. Like, I don't feel like it's dragged, but I also don't know how I've played it for 8 hours today. TBC. Crazy diamond present. Well, I think that's it though. I think it's the discussion is like, are they actually a trans character? It feels like the game kind of backtracks and is just like, no, they're not trans. They're just, yeah, it was odd. Anyway, God, fuck. Yeah, I'm amazed at how well it's paced. I really like, when I initially was starting this game, I was like, oh my God, this is I was basically just not going to play it on stream. I was like, I can't play like a 30+ hour game on stream because it'll take forever, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I played it. And then it was like, it took 8 hours to do the prologue in chapter 1. And I was like, okay, well, that's just how the game starts. We did a lot of tutorial. It's not
Not every chapter is going to be like that. Every chapter is going to be like that. It's going to take 8 hours, but it's a lot of fun, and it's really, really good. Because it doesn't drag. It's wild how it doesn't drag. Because it is kind of linear. It's like you have to get the, you get the clues, you get in the trial, like nothing. I got stuck on one of the truth bullets, but like, it all moves pretty quickly. All right. I'm gonna save. I think I'm gonna maybe split pre-trial and trial. Yeah, but the nice difference. I'm gonna put some music on. The nice thing is, pre-trial, I can kind of go ham and do silly voices, and then trial, I just don't have to do any voices, so it's kind of a nice break. One Piece also had trans-positive characters. Oh, had trans-positive characters. The representation I've read isn't great, but I think there might be more. Yeah, I will consider it, but honestly, I don't mind. It's like I very much don't get bored playing this game, which is cool. Yeah, I don't know. So, where are we at? Do I still have buttons on my thing? Oh, wait, shit. I didn't mean to press that. Hang on. Or did I? Yeah, I think I meant to share the Discord. I was just going to once again say, we have a Discord. You can jump in if you want. It's the easiest way to find out kind of when and what I'm streaming. It is my birthday on Wednesday, and we are streaming Cuphead all day and maybe all Thursday as well, which is concerning, but should be fun. I think I'm gonna play more Danganronpa on Friday because I need a bit. I can't that is the one thing. I can't play this game every day because it wrecks my voice. Thank you. The game wrecks my voice if I play it every day. But we're gonna come back to it on Friday, do chapter 3, or at least the first half of chapter 3. We'll see. Yeah, I really like this game. The cool thing as well is I have like the whole collection. So I have like all 3 games to play. And then I think honestly, just like, well, because I have other like visual novel stuff to play. I definitely have more Ace Attorney games. I feel like Steins Gate's just a pure visual novel, right? I don't know though. I don't know too much about visual novels except that I apparently enjoy playing them. So I'm going to line up more games like this because this is very fun. But we're going to spend a good while. It's probably going to take us a whole year to complete these 3 games at this rate. Okay. Oh, but yeah. All right. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. Why am I big? Don't worry about it. Okay. I'm probably going to call it a day there then. It's late. It's much later than I anticipated. So, cool. What do we got on? There are more than 3 games. Well, I heard there's like fan games as well, right? Wait, are there more than 3? Are there more than 3 like mainline games? Mine has 4 games in it, but one of them is like a mini game thing, a board game style bonus game. There are 3 main games. I have the collection that is 3 main games and like a board game thing. And a couple of spin-offs. Oh, cool. I'm here for it. Regardless, I'm here for it. This is a very fun game to play on stream. Thank you anyone who's been here for a little while. I've been streaming for 8 hours nearly. So, sorry, I said 8 hours so many times. But if you've been watching for a while and you enjoy this, I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Okay. Cool. All right, Twitch. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to... Oh, it doesn't mute. Okay. I'm going to send you over to Multiverse, who seems cool, who was hanging out in stream yesterday. But yeah, hell yeah. Everyone new who's been in chat, hop in the Discord if you want. Otherwise, don't worry about it. Don't stress. I'll be playing this game again on Friday if you just want to watch this game. Otherwise, I'll be streaming again. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I think I'm just going to play like some Balatro or something tomorrow. Something really chill. Something fairly low effort. Yeah, hell yeah. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Goodbye.
Till we get
Can we get much higher? So high. Whoa.